course.
Who?
Eric Rowan.
Oh, Oric Rowan and Roman.
Oric.
Thank you for tuning in to Wrestling on the Rocks. We did it. We made it. We're on another drink along.
What's up, Rockaholics?
Let's see. I'm going to try starting out with a big blue van. Blueberry wheat. I figure I have to read this one. But we got a kickoff show going on. Kickoff's on. Clash of Champions.
I forgot what kind of cure pen.
I got one. It's Conor Kier's month.
Yeah. 13 reminded me right now.
I got a bracelet in the back if you want it. Conor Kier bracelet. I'll grab it in a second.
Alright.
I hope you guys are excited. I know we are. I actually am excited for this pay-per-view, to be honest. I don't know if I'm going to feel as excited when it's over.
Yeah.
Because I think there's a lot of ways this can go wrong. Yeah. But I am very excited for the potential of it. Yeah.
I don't know if you caught it because I know you were catching up on the shows, but did you know the champion and King of the Rings not tonight?
Wait, no shit?
It's tomorrow.
On Raw?
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah.
Why?
Stupid, right?
Stupid.
But yet they have Roman and Rowan.
Yeah, that's upsetting.
That's going to be a drinking game every time they call him the wrong name.
Yeah.
Row
versus row.
Check it out. Wrestling on the Rocks is live. See what these guys are up to.
Yeah. Those douches. Couple of D-bags, drinking bags. What up? Well, cheers, dude.
Cheers.
It's been a long time.
Yeah.
You guys gonna talk about your predictions?
Oh, I thought we were talking about other stuff first. But I guess we're going into predictions.
All right, producer.
We have been strong-armed into predictions by the producer.
No, that was a question.
It was actively not. It was aggressively not a question. Hey guys, I'm going to put in a thing. Who do you want to win everything?
Ric Flair.
Woo! Just getting into it a little bit. So like I was starting to say before we went right on was I actually really want Sasha to win this one. I think that Becky doesn't need it. I think that Charlotte doesn't need it. I think that they have enough juice behind them that they can easily be main event material in the chase without the belt. I think also Becky gets the same championship pop with or without it.
Yeah. Well, the thing with Becky is, at least in my eyes, she's kind of become stale. Like, I think
in a sense,
I think Seth brought her down and she kind of stayed there.
I think she's still really popular, but I do think that I would say static more than stale. I feel like she's kind of just flatlining she's kind of.
Well, that's what I mean.
Yeah, because I think that I don't think it's like bad or boring or shitty anymore. But we haven't seen anything.
Yeah, it hasn't changed anything. Like
no growth, no fire.
Yeah.
I mean, there's some fire, but do you see a little lacy kid?
Yeah.
Gross.
Yeah.
Let's see. Right now we got.
The heck?
What the? What?
Lindsay just had a rip off.
He just ripped his like Cesaro's pants, but with the bottom of his mask. Let's see, we got Lindsay versus Humberto Carrillo. This isn't gonna be great.
Well, and then Gulak. It's the triple threat.
And
Gulak.
Gulak. Who do you think's gonna win this one for the cruiserweights?
I want Lindsay.
Sure.
I'm gonna go for Lindsay.
Sure, I'm gonna go with
Medley had a
Gulak.
nice little push on Raw. Was it Raw or SmackDown?
SmackDown. It was Raw. No, it was Raw. What did you think of Ray and?
I thought it was a great match.
Really? I thought they didn't connect.
Really? I thought it was a great
I thought that Lindsay had a hard time keeping up with Ray, which I thought was weird. But I did think that
Medley.
Medley. I thought he had a hard time keeping up with Ray in a lot of respects, and I didn't think that they were on the same page all the time. But I do think that style, and them both being so good at that style, they were able to smoothly transition to the next thing, even when they had made any kind of little mess up or half step. Which so I thought it was good, but I didn't think it was a classic.
Well, no.
And I didn't think.
But I liked it. I thought it was pretty good.
Yeah.
Gulak's coming out looking like Rocky, I guess.
It looks like a showered coat. You know what I mean?
Did you get from the dollar store?
Yeah. Yeah, like he just got out of the shower and socks are up all the way. I guess what he looks like.
The hotel room.
Yeah, the hotel robes. The ones that just one size fits all.
Yeah.
I think Gulak's going to win this one.
He probably will.
I do like his style a lot, watching him on Evolve with Matt Riddle. I liked that a lot. But these guys always do good. I do think as a kickoff, they've done a very good job of telling you what's going to be on tonight and giving you good reasons on why you should tune in or buy the program. So yeah, with Sasha and Bayley, I think their characters need to establish themselves as main event stars, and being champions does that. Where I think Becky and Charlotte are well established in being main event. I mean, they main evented WrestleMania.
Yeah.
What more do you need to say to get a title shot?
Yeah.
You know what I mean? So I think that they need to, and I think Bayley's done a bang-up job of it since she's got it, established a dominant figure as a champion. I deserve to be here on the top. So I think Sasha needs to do that now because as good as she is, and as good as we all know she is, she's never had a meaningful championship ring.
Yep.
She's never defended a title. And the whole...
Oh, no. This ring.
Sasha?
Oh, I thought you said Bayley. Sorry.
No, that's what I mean. Bayley's doing a really good job of it right now. Sasha needs to do the same thing. And that's why I think that Sasha beating Becky could be big and could help lead into a lot more. Plus, I do think that... What? That was a weird pin. I do think it'd be cool, too, to see the Boston Hug Connection walk out with the top titles. Because the last time we saw them, they were losing their tag titles, you know? What do you think about Orton and Kofi?
I think Kofi's going to win it. I definitely want Orton.
I think Kofi has to win it, but I keep thinking, what do you do next? Where do you go next? And with Orton as a champion, it seems pretty easy to move into a lot of different places with that.
See, I'm just wondering about the almost like the AEW. Do you have your champion on a new brand?
What was that fish drop?
The plank.
Is that what it was?
That's what it looks like to me.
Yeah, it just looks like a jumping fish. It's like a fucking penguin dive.
But I'm just wondering if they're looking at the move to Fox to have a name that casual fans will know.
I think more casual fans right now know Kofi than Orton. I really do.
I'm sorry, you did that and reminded me of the squirt she squirted out of. The AEW thing.
I think we definitely need more data.
Comment that was made, she squirted out of that.
Yeah, there was a match in the AEW one where one of the girls kicked out of something, and the guy said she squirted out of that. And I was all like, it's just a normal kick out. It probably was JR.
Very slippery right now.
Yeah. Squished right up. Popped out like wet soap. Can you imagine you're like painting someone who's like, pew! Like fucking squeezed soap?
See, I think what I was gonna say is I think
Corrugated is why you gotta hook the leg.
you
don't hook the leg.
Squirt right out. But see, I was just wondering about Orton's, known, and especially to fans that don't watch anymore. And if they tune in and be like, hey, I remember this guy. Whereas Kofi, I don't think, would have that recognition.
I think Kofi got so much news coverage after Mania. that I think that arguably they could be similar stances. But I guess at the same point, if people saw things just say WWE guy doing something, it could have been where if you talk to somebody who used to watch back in the day and you say Randy Orton, they go, oh yeah.
Yeah. I don't even know Kofi's been around a long time, but
Ooh.
I don't know if he'd be, people would remember him as much,
Yeah. I think it's going to end in another schmoz, and I think it's going to lead into Kofi and Orton at Hell in a Cell.
That'd be cool.
Which I think I'd be okay with. And then Orton can put his finger inside of Kofi's earlobe or something.
Oh, no.
What? Somewhere else? Where do you want his finger to go?
I don't want to go anywhere.
Yeah, oh yeah, he just licks it. Yeah, then he puts his finger on there. He's all... And then starts rubbing it in. That kid who's got a Cena shirt is doing the lucha thing by himself.
Aww.
That kid is me.
Did you hear the rumors about them going back down to 2 commentators on each show?
I did not hear them going down to 2, but I did hear them shaking up and having definitive sounds on them. So Corey's not supposed to be on both anymore.
Yes!
Yeah.
And supposedly Michael Cole might be going to SmackDown.
When I heard Vic Joseph's going to Raw.
Yeah, I heard that too, which could be cool. I didn't have any problems with him.
Yeah. But I heard they were getting rid of Renee too.
What?
No way. Having her on the commentator desk.
No way. I could see her going to SmackDown, but I don't see them pulling her out.
Yeah.
It's too good. She's also great. She adds way more value than Corey does almost all the time. This last SmackDown, Corey Graves was so fucking offensive the whole time Shinsuke was out there. It was outrageous. I couldn't understand how Vince wasn't out there being like, if you get any closer to using a racial slur, you're fucking done here. You know what I mean? Yeah, it's normal to me. But all the stuff he was doing when Shinsuke out there was just so... Dude, move!
Your head.
You don't have to be there, man. Oh, now he's farting on that guy's head. Dude, he is half cat. He's just putting his butthole on everyone's faces and shins. Look at it, right there. He's just like, here's my butthole on your ear. And then the other guy, he goes, here's my butthole on your forehead. Just like a real cat. No concern of butthole placement. Should be on that shirt. Gulag. What?
The chat's not working, do you know?
What do you mean? You put chats in there.
You see it?
I see 2 things.
I see nothing. Weird.
I looked at him, I was about to do that. I like your new Class of Champions poster.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Wow, that took you a minute.
Alright, nice. Great poster. I don't see any issues there. Let's see, Humberto and gets Gulak into a kind of a weird cloverleaf sharpshooter combination. Oh no, not this shit. Humberto's... Dude, he's just humping him. That's not twisting up anything. Oh, this shit's stupid. Launched him, tapped him. Barely moved him. Threw him all of an inch.
It's sounding very echoey.
Who said that?
Sierra.
Bring down the volume. Or our mics are crossing, so yeah, bring down the master.
Top or bottom?
Probably both.
Excuse me.
Maybe you should delete one of those. It looks like we have 2 inputs. So mute one entirely. All right. Let's try that. Ask how about now? How about now, y'all?
Cruiserweight Championship is on the line.
See.
All 3 superstars are down. At this point, Abe, you just throw strategy out the window. At this deep in the match, everyone's hit some big shots.
What do you think of it? The blue van.
Pretty good. Pretty good.
Kind of tastes like the oops all berries.
I actually think this is what we had on the AEW show.
Oh really?
She said she got a blueberry wheat.
Oh really? Nice.
Yeah. I think this is what we drank the whole last show.
You got to keep up tradition, clearly.
Yeah. Is it? I think this is what you got a growler of last time. It's the blueberry wheat.
I forgot about that.
Yeah, and it's from Arizona.
Yep.
I
So
don't remember smelling it. I just remember drinking it.
what? No one asked you to smell it.
Last on the show, he asked me to smell it.
Oh. What?
I said smell my beer.
Yeah.
Yeah, he just like put
Marcia's
the
in
beer
here,
in my
smell
mouth.
my beer.
Yeah. He's out of town. Sniff it.
Come on, Dorado.
I made a shirt design for Stackhouse.
Yeah,
He really likes it. I hope he uses it.
let's see it.
Let me show you.
Pin him, cat.
Is he pooping? That's how cats.
Oh, I hate his voice so much.
Oh, Aiden? Yeah.
I cannot stand his
I
voice.
thought they got rid of him. I honestly thought they'd already gotten rid of him because I heard they changed up their announcer on 205.
That's really cool.
It's him doing the moonsault.
Yeah, that was ugly.
Yeah, like, so funny to me.
That's good.
He's okay.
Yeah, he's okay. That was cool that the ref told him his shoulders weren't down, but
Oh, did he do that?
he was being pinned for like half a second. I mean, half a minute.
Yeah. Well, Gulak won. You know,
Surprise, surprise.
I'm not really a fan of Gulak as a champion. As far as like, if you're asking if it's going to get me to tune in 205, answer is no. Gulak as champion will not do that.
Yeah.
Do we got anything happening here? Nope. Nope. All right, better. Yeah, we had 2 inputs coming through. That's what it was. Damn it! Oh, hand it over. Don't hold it by the ponytail, asshole. Yeah, they're talking about the SmackDown Championship. Why'd they take the plates off and make it? That's a bad sign. I'm just kidding. Can you imagine they did the graphic different every time?
Yeah, Charlotte's plate's already on.
Yeah,
there.
so yeah. Damn it! This was timed out so well. Right there, the way she looked at it, and then she slowly smiled. Ugh, that was so good. It's done so well. What do you think about the promo the next night? Where she was like saying I'm a role model and stuff.
It was weird.
It felt weird.
It was like, because you thought, hey, it's a face, or it's a heel turn.
But then she takes the face's approach to it.
Yeah, and it was like, it was so weird.
Yeah. I thought it was weird, and I thought the audience didn't know how to respond, and neither did I.
No one knew how to respond.
It was really
They're
weird.
kind of like, yeah.
And then she even made mention of it. She's all like, yeah, it's weird. She goes, I don't know either.
Should I put one of the beers in with this?
Yeah. The metal one is a pumpkin one. The glass one is a German Pilsner.
Do you have a preference?
No.
Huh?
No.
Is it pumpkin pie? Pumpkin spice?
It's a Dogfish Head.
The
Pumpkin.
yeah.
Pumpkin ale. Yeah, I really want Bailey to retain. I really want. I want Asuka back, dude. There's no reason why she can't be on top with all these women.
Yeah.
I wonder if like that's just in its own time kind of a deal. You know what I mean?
Maybe.
Because if they do this great 4 horsewomen storyline this year, and it culminates to a WrestleMania, and then now you've got 4 super established main eventers,
And then bring up the.
then start bringing people up. You know what I mean?
We did watch the Chronicle.
Oh yeah, Sasha Banks Chronicle came out yesterday. Really good. I mean, you made a face like you saw it. You didn't see it. It was really good. Super emotional. She talks a lot about the time away.
I'm not that interested in it.
Yeah, that's his
Sasha.
uninterested face.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sasha Chronicle.
And she confirmed a bunch of stuff that I was saying. I didn't believe and didn't believe. She was like, basically just saying I was right the whole time. So it's pretty good.
She literally said that. At Ref Marsh on Twitter.
Yeah.
He
You
is
heard it
right.
here first.
The SmackDown Women's Championship match tonight is certainly not to be missed. Now please welcome my guests
gonna look
at
up
this
something.
time, the SmackDown Women's Champion Bayley and Sasha Banks.
Yay!
Bayley, Sasha, you both are heading into very intense matches tonight, but yet you both seem
Nope, she's
very
wearing a
relaxed. Can you
Sasha
share?
shirt.
Hell yeah.
Oh, what? Are we supposed to be scared? Oh no, I have an intense match. Bayley, hold me, please. I'm so scared. I have an intense match too. Maybe we should forfeit and go home. If you think intense scares us, then you haven't been paying attention.
That was
You see, I
stupid.
came back to reflect my check, take back my title, and continue being the boss of the Raw Women's division. And I'm here to
Placement of
make
that
sure
star makes it
the
look like a
Tennessee
shooting star
champion is fighting for
with her
all
eyebrow.
the right
Oh yeah.
reasons.
It's like a more you know thing.
Just like
Yeah.
we don't back down from the fight. And when we do go home, we're gonna go home with all the gold. And you can bank on that.
Zing.
Yeah.
This is the Fox commercial, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, hell yeah.
Submission.
What is that smell?
The Rock, your favorite. Do you think he makes an appearance in the first SmackDown?
I'd be surprised if he did. I think he doesn't give a shit about wrestling. And there's a huge chunk of me that thinks he never really truly did. I think it was simply because he didn't know what else to do and wasn't qualified for much else and thought it would be an easy way to get through.
Get some money.
Do you know when you add up his years in the company, it was about a 5-year career? 6 years, I think.
We just started him as soon as he debuted. They just pushed him.
Yeah, straight to the top.
Kind of like Ricochet. So he needs to be knocked down a peg.
Oh, Cedric Alexander versus AJ Stizzles for the U.S. Championship. What do you think?
AJ.
I think AJ's got to win, but they've been really pushing Cedric like he's going to win this one. Man, I just feel like Cedric's character is so boring. You know what I mean? Like,
It's
he's
weird
not
'cause-
connecting.
Well, he doesn't really have promos. It's kind of like, hey, I'm here. I'm going to beat you.
Yeah, I guess that's true.
Yeah, are we sure it's not just underdeveloped? His character.
Yeah, maybe.
The rattlesnake, the WWE Hall of Famer Stone Cold Steve Austin with a little beer match.
You know, I was going to say, the Viking Raiders just poured it on their heads.
Yeah. I kind of think they don't drink.
I was thinking that too. Then I was like, man, what if one of them had like substance abuse problems? And
I don't think it's
Hey.
that.
I was just thinking like I don't
Yeah.
know much about them, but it was like, hey, you have to go do this spot.
Yeah.
You're in the ring with Stone Cold and Beers, and it's like, but I don't want to. The club don't have a match, do they?
No. So they got nothing to do but interfere here.
Yes.
I think that'd actually be pretty cool if they went out there and the match never even gets started. They just the three of them just beat the shit out of Cedric. Just send some sort of like, how vicious of a message would that be?
Just beat him up.
Yeah, just beat the shit out of them, and then they just don't ever ring the bell, and the match never even gets underway, and then it's all like, yeah, we're not fucking around, guys.
I was like, what the hell's that? The bubble machine's on.
Yep.
Oh, he's sending him in the back.
Man.
AJ just sent the club back.
Yeah?
Said I don't need your help.
Oh. Man, I won't.
Ooh, that's tasty. Hey, it's pumpkin beer. It's tasty.
Does it taste like pumpkin pie?
Yeah.
Yeah. Not a pumpkin pie fan.
What pies do you like?
Ping-tang.
I had a feeling.
I knew that was the answer you were looking
Yeah.
for.
Well, that's what The Rock is cooking.
Yeah, exactly. See how many rock references we can get in tonight.
Hell yeah. What was I going to say about them? The whole Stone Cold and Seth Rollins thing was fucking upsetting.
Oh, where Seth's like, I want to do the what's, and
Yeah, he's like
Shit,
kissing
yeah.
ass to Stone Cold in this crazy way. When Seth Rollins coming out, all of the commentators had a line about how Stone Cold completely endorses Seth Rollins, and Stone Cold agrees that Seth is the future. That belt is upside down. Turn it around.
No.
Fucking idiot. And it just was really fucking annoying. That's funny.
I was gonna say
That was awesome.
a squash match.
I love AJ's selling.
Yeah. I think it'd be great if he's out here, and then you just see him like look towards the back. It's like,
Yeah, no, come on, I changed my mind.
come back out. This is bad. Oh, that was stupid. Yeah, pointing to where you're running. Going this way now.
Doesn't Ricochet do that shit too? Once in a while?
I don't.
I think I've seen him do that, like some kind of sort of thing. I don't remember.
Fucking Kenny Omega does it all the time.
that's-
Maybe
Really
that's what I'm
fucking
thinking.
That's what I was
Yeah.
thinking of.
Yeah.
Not a fan of Kenny Omega. He runs weird.
He
You
runs
hate how he
stupid,
runs.
stupid.
Yeah.
So fucking dumb the way he runs. He even had a really good match that I liked, and it was almost like if you could just take out every time he ran, this match would have been perfect. Oh! That was gnarly. Cedric Alexander head hit in the turnbuckle.
Nearly decapitated him.
Yeah. Oh! Whoa! This is good. This is crazy. Oh, he's going to do the Styles Clash on the outside. And he lands it on the outside. Now go inside the ring.
No, just walk away. Just leave.
Yeah.
Champion's advantage.
Like, peace.
Yeah. That's a good point. Champion's advantage, so count me out. Oh.
What?
So AJ's going for the pin. 1, 2. He pulls Cedric Alexander up. That is a fucking pompous
Classic
heel thing to
heel,
do. And that's one of those I just want to beat the shit out of you for a while things, and that usually goes the wrong way.
Cedric Alexander, the new John Cena. Just wants to beat him up.
Right?
Remember their whole thing? It's the best thing to do. Beat up John Cena.
Well, who said that?
The club when they first.
Oh, really? Oh, yeah. That was pretty good.
Still a little jet lag.
Yeah, it's
Cogs are moving a little slow
Yeah.
today.
Lit.
Huh?
Yeah.
What?
Oh, fuck. Dude, I think Cedric's going to win this one because they're going to be like, oh, if you didn't get pompous.
AJ holding on to that calf crusher as long as he could.
Cedric did a great job attempting to shift his weight to avoid AJ locking in the submission hold, but Styles just throw it down, and the calf crusher.
Oh, God. Oh, hey.
You got any chats?
No, nothing in the chat. Since no one's chatting, oh shit, I don't even think it's on this. Is it? Maybe it is. So, Stackhouse said we could put some flyers on this thing. I was gonna do this.
Nice.
I mean, it's not cropped this way, it's just the way that the thing is, but we have we'll announce that in a week when the shirts start getting approved.
That's funny.
Huh. Yeah.
What the hell is that? Oh,
Yeah.
from the side it either looked like a sock or a chicken.
No.
Like I was like,
I added extra slobber on the thing. I'll show you the email that I
I
got.
really like that one.
The Stackhouse one?
Well, that, but I really like the buddies.
Oh, yeah, I really want that one. That's the first one I put in to get approved, and then yesterday I put those other two in to get approved. I'm hoping to... If I do this, you can see the whole thing. Yeah, there you go. To get those two approved, hopefully.
Are we just gonna have a just a logo one?
Maybe. I think I want to see what happens with these so far. But, because we can have 4 designs. But, I'll show you the email that made me reconsider the original design for the mic one. Ooh. Phenomenal forearm, looking gnarly.
Looked like Alexander almost reversed it.
Almost. He's going to reverse this, though.
No.
Oh, my God. No, he's not.
Totally.
Oh, he's just beating the shit out of Cedric Alexander.
Yeah.
Good Lord.
He
That
don't
did
want,
no favors for Cedric.
he don't want none. Where is Class of Champions?
Charlotte, North
Oh,
Carolina.
that's right.
The Queen City.
Uh-oh, now they're just gonna beat him up.
So we did get food for... Oh, come on out. Guys, come on out. We got to beat him up. This will get a lot of cheers in North Carolina.
Yeah. Why do you think they're doing it?
In his home city, Cedric's from North Carolina?
Apparently. News to me.
Yeah. I guess I missed that part of the intro.
They mentioned it about 50 times with Charlotte.
Yeah. They can't get enough. Dude, this shirt, they put it on clearance, like right when Sasha came back, or before Sasha came back. And I got it, and I was like, well, they may never be a group again, but I'm going to get it. And it was like $5. And then I got it, it arrives, and then like a week later, Sasha comes back. And also, Sasha had come back right before it came in. And I was like, oh, they're not going to do anything. They got together a week after I got it. And I was all like, relevant again.
Is it full price now?
I don't know. But I do think, though, that Rusev's coming back soon because all of his shirts just went on clearance.
Okay.
And a lot of times, their stuff goes on clearance right before they come in with a new gimmick. Same thing happened with Dan O'Brien right before he turned. This is Gear of War, Terminator, Halo. Oh, it's just a whole bunch of video games. It's Batista and Gears.
Nice.
You can play as Batista now because that's what he wants. Actually, they showed footage of him with a mic and recording for Gears of War, and he screams, "Give me what I want," in the game.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice. I forgot who to say, so she should give it a run.
Yeah.
Batista,
So AJ
you're
Styles
supposed to
won
say,
that one.
I'm here to kick some ass. Oh,
Yeah.
I forgot.
Oh, we're still on the kickoff.
Yeah.
Yep.
I thought that was the beginning of the show.
No.
No, so...
I was going to mention that, but I thought you saw that.
Yeah, I thought you knew that.
No.
Sorry, yeah, this is early. I'm surprised this was.
Yeah,
It's gonna
it's
start,
just
what,
done.
5 minutes?
Yeah.
3 minutes?
I will say, though, that's not a bad way to get people into it. This is a bad way to get people into it.
Yeah, there should be on the
Fucking Braun and Seth. Oh, Bobby Roode and Ziggler came up with a tag team name.
Oh, yeah,
What is it?
the
Absolutely Glorious.
Oh, really?
That's what they officially call themselves now.
What's,
She's wearing her Glorious shirt.
oh, nice.
I still think they need to come out with robes for Rude. Glorious robes.
Well, yeah, Gable did.
Yeah, and look where he's at.
Yeah, look what happened to Gable.
He's about to be king of the ring with his own robe.
Who do you think's gonna win that one? Gable and Baron?
I want Baron, but I have a feeling Gable's going to win it.
I think you can't lose in that one. I think no matter who wins, it's good. I do kind of feel, though, that Baron Corbin's character needs it most. I know Gable's character needs anything right now, but I don't know where you even go with Gable as King of the Ring that's relevant.
That's what I was going to say is,
You don't have any heel champions.
yeah.
You know what I mean?
But the other thing is that just him as a king, you know, he's going to look like king of the PE teachers.
Yeah. But the whole push of the King of the Rings was always they were going from there usually into a title picture of some kind. There's no heel champions at all for him to go after if he's king. What, AJ's U.S. title? Like, is that really
Shinsuke?
step up? Yeah, maybe.
I could see Shinsuke and Gable putting on a decent match, though.
Yeah. That could be cool.
As long as there's no chairs and Gable hits himself in the head with it.
That's a good point. Who do you think's going to win, Baron and Seth?
Braun,
I think Brock Lesnar's going to come out and interfere.
you think?
That's my hunch.
I'd be okay with that.
I do want Braun to win it.
I do too.
I think Seth as a champ is fucking... Ah!
Why are they even together?
Hey, guys.
They're besties now.
Look at them all smiling, happy.
Oh, they noticed somebody.
Yeah, what are they saying over there? Oh, never mind. They were told to get serious.
Hey,
Yeah.
quit joking around, guys.
Yeah.
It's live.
Guys, the light is on. Quit fucking goofing. You could see the moment he was told. Fuck.
serious. Like, that's
Yeah.
exactly what happened.
It's a long walk, right? Yeah, we got to stupid walk. He's like, guys, we
You
are
wanna get-
fucking live.
Get some beers after this? All right, cool.
And
Guys,
for
live.
those of you tuning in, it was Braun and Seth Rollins just strolling down the way, getting serious. I don't know.
Yeah, they were told to.
This is the first one live, right? Yep.
Yep. NXT is going to be live this Wednesday, so we are going to not be on Wednesdays anymore. Are we all good with Thursdays until AEW goes on, and then we'll flip over to Tuesdays so we can go on early?
Sure. Yeah. No, Thursdays actually works a lot better for me anyways.
Dean
But,
Ambrose? What?
That is weird.
That was a lot of Dean Ambrose back there.
He was up on the thing.
Yeah, he was.
I know.
I was like,
That's
that
weird.
looks like, and then I saw the text. I was like, okay.
Yeah.
Is that
It's
like
official.
a,
He's coming back
is that like a stick it to him?
for the then.
Yeah.
Boop beep boop. Boop beep boop. Boop beep boop. Boop boop beep boop. Boop
Do you guys do that every time you watch a show?
Yes, we do.
Yeah. Yeah, that's how we start all the shows. Yeah. What are you doing?
Yeah, how do you start the show?
Shut up, kids.
Yeah. Shut up! Stop crying! Put that down! I'm trying to watch this!
Get off your brother.
Guys, stop, look.
Yay, Miz.
Hey, Shinsuke.
Also, Roman.
Did it? Yeah. Don't forget Roman's here, guys.
Yeah. I love AJ shitting on the Universal title storyline.
Oh, I love it too. He looked at the belt.
Yeah. He looked at it.
Yeah.
Literally. Looked at it, and that's it. I really feel like Roman and Rowan should have been on the kickoff show.
They would never put Roman on the kickoff show.
It makes the most sense. It's the only match that has nothing to do with your pay-per-view.
We've already had 2 title matches.
Yep, and 2 retentions. Something's got to change, man. Some belts got to flip. But
Go Randy.
I'm guessing the Raw women's. What do you think about the tag team? Do you think the women's tag's going to move to Fire and Desire?
I wouldn't be upset if it does.
I don't know how
I wouldn't be upset if it was retained.
I think retention's probably the way to go with that one, though. Because I think that they provide more to the championship right now than Fire and Desire would.
I think so.
Although he has a buddy who saw Fire and Desire, and they weren't so friendly.
Yeah, they were really shitty to their fans at the expo. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm going to say I can see it, but then I was like, oh. But at the same time, I've heard about several people that are like, oh, these guys are a piece of shit. They treat their fans, and then I meet them, and they're like so cool.
Yeah.
I'm like, all right, cool.
Like, we always heard shitty things about Sasha. When I met her, she was super cool.
Yeah. Why are bad things about like Manny Ramirez, like outside of any kind of like meet and greets where fans just go up to him? And
Yeah.
I ran into him at a football game, and I was like, hey, what's up? And he was cool as hell. I accidentally slapped his ass. I think I told you that story.
Yeah, you slap yours back?
No.
Wait,
I was afraid he was gonna slap me.
Whose ass?
Manny Ramirez, the baseball player.
It's funny.
I thought he was just gonna turn around and slap me. I was like, sorry.
Yeah. You just glance over, you're like, good game?
Yeah.
So,
So tag teams up
it's
first.
got to be tag teams, I guess, against Absolutely Glorious, which is going to be a stupid match.
This, I think, Rude and Glorious get it. Or Rude and Glorious. Rude and Dolph.
Yeah.
Robert and Dolph.
I think they're going to keep it. I think they're going to keep it, and here's what I'd like.
That would be interesting.
Let Seth and Braun keep it, and let Braun take the Universal.
Yeah.
And then watch the team self-destruct, even though it's a brand new fucking team.
Yeah.
Although, I'd really like to see Seth with no belts, because I think his whole fucking gimmick of having every championship ever, stupid.
Well, every time they say, the last time outside of the women's, obviously, with Becky, outside, a dual champion, it's always been Seth.
Yeah.
And then he's like the, last 2 or 3 to do it
Yeah.
for the men's division?
Yeah, he's the only one that let do it all the time.
Because for
Although
Wilder,
there's-
he had the world and the U.S., right? When he defended against Sting. And
Yep. He had the World in the U.S. then. He had the IC and the tag. Their Instagram, they were trying to talk about how Braun Strowman is the first person since 2016 to defend a tag title and challenge for a world title since 2016. And
in the
person
same pay-per-view?
in the same show. And they're saying the last time that happened was Kofi Kingston, who defended the tag championships on Royal Rumble and was in the Rumble the year that the title was on the line in the Rumble.
That's fucking stupid.
Fucking dumb.
Because who was Kofi's tag team partner? Was he not in the Rumble, I take it?
He was in the Rumble. That's just it.
No, what I'm saying is Kofi's partner.
Oh, yeah, he would have had to not been, huh?
Yeah, either Xavier or Biggie, right?
Yeah.
But that's fucking stupid to say that.
Yeah.
That's a reach for a stat and a half. Like,
Yeah.
So you could say the title, everyone has had a title shot
Yeah.
that was in that Rumble ever.
Someone made a comment to that on the thing. It's like, well, that was the year that Zack Ryder had a title shot then.
Yeah, exactly. I was trying to think of somebody that was in NXT and that. Who was it? Like Gargano.
Yeah.
Gargano had a title shot.
Yeah.
He couldn't cut it, so they left him in NXT.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Hey,
that's stupid.
If you're just tuning in, let us know what your predictions are in the chat. Anyone out there?
And if you want to talk to us, we're your wrestling buddies today.
Yeah, if you need a drinking buddies, that's us.
Woo! Their vest and robe match. Does that count? Is it good for you, producer?
Yes. Producer likes Rude
They
wearing.
both have aluminum foil gear. Does it look like those emergency blankets with the reflectors?
I want them both to just get speared immediately.
No.
Ooh, what if this ends like the Goldberg one, where they're in there, and then Dolph is all like, yeah, but if you fought me like a man, and Braun just comes back 3 times and power slams him. I'd be okay with that.
This is definitely, I don't know, this pay-per-view looks exciting. There's good matches, but then there's this.
You know what I think it is?
And then
I'm
there's-
excited for like 3 matches on this pay-per-view.
Yeah, and that's it.
But I'm so excited for those 3 matches that I think I'm excited for the pay-per-view.
Yeah.
But that's not the case.
Yeah.
There's a lot of shit to sift through.
There's a bunch of high and a bunch of low and like nothing
Yeah.
in between.
Yeah. Like I'm
Like this. I'm
well
about to just-
over the idea of these fucking... There's no tag team in this match.
No.
These are 4 separate single stars that they put together within the last month to make this match happen. For no fucking reason, it helps no one.
The team of Dolph Ziggler and the glorious
Robert.
Not to be confused with Bobby.
That's his brother, right?
Hey, yo, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, yo, Bobby.
Hey, Bobby.
Hey, yo, Bobby. I want Braun to put his arms up and have it actually slap Seth. You know, he's like, and just, oh, fuck, dude.
See, I was wondering if they were going to have Braun just turn on Seth and in the match they lose the belts and... Because I wouldn't even be upset if Braun just left.
I don't think that there's a way that this ends that really fucking bothers me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
If the belt goes anywhere else, if anyone turns on anyone, all of it just seems like, okay, whatever. I think I'm so ambivalent to everything happening in this match
Yeah.
that I'm not invested enough to give a shit how it ends. I would go so far as to say if this led to Rude and Ziggler, well, Braun is over, huh? If this led to Rude and Ziggler becoming a dominant long-term tag team,
Like the
I'd be
Bar-
okay with
yeah.
that.
Yeah, I would be okay with that.
Yeah, I'd be okay with that in
If this is
hindsight.
like a, yeah, if it was like a once-off, like, hey, this is this, and you know,
Yeah.
they have a month run or something. Yeah.
This is the kind of thing where if they get a victory, it won't make me happy, and it's got a lot to prove. You know what I mean? Prove to me why it mattered to bury an entire fucking tag division. Because that's exactly what they did.
Facing a monster across the ring that looks dead set on walking away with the titles tonight.
This shit's boring.
Yeah.
Braun's character has gotten very boring.
It's always been boring.
It's not always been boring!
Yes, he has. He's always been boring. He was cool in the Wyatt family, just because he was beating everybody up.
Here's my theory. Or here's what I'd like. Here's my fantasy book. I want the Wyatt family to get entwined into the Funhouse. I want there to be
Yeah.
3 or 4 people now, characters in the Funhouse that are in there as talk shows. They come out in their own, like almost like Slipknot, coming out in their own fucking crazy, scary masks and face paints and shit,
Yeah.
with Fiend leading them. And I think it should be Bo Dallas and Kurt Angle, not Kurt Angle, Kurt Hennig.
Axel.
Yeah, Axel.
Kurt Hennig.
Yeah,
One of those Kurts.
some Kurt. I don't care, any Kurt. I think I've well established that I'm a fan of all Kurts.
What about a Curtis?
And I think that Liv Morgan could be the woman in that faction.
Yes. Definitely.
Liv would be interesting. Nikki would be interesting.
Yeah, I'd rather see Nikki do something like that than where she's at, but I'm kind of happy with where she's at. Who?
Ember.
Yeah.
I don't know if I see her as that going that creepy.
Yeah, I don't see her doing it, but I think that he's right in that her character could pull it off from a character standpoint. But her as an actress, I don't know. I don't know if I'd see her being into it.
Oh.
I actually would like to see her with Sarah Logan. Maybe I could see them being like really cool.
Who was her?
Ember.
Ember Moon?
Yeah.
With Sarah Logan? Yeah, I think they could be cool together. I don't know. I feel like maybe I'm getting a little faction hungry too, because I'm all like, I want Sarah Logan with the fucking Vikings, and
Yeah.
Ember Moon could be over there. You know.
They need faction. I wish Rude and Dolph would just join the club.
Oh, that'd have been sweet.
Yeah.
That'd have been
Too
too
sweet.
sweet. Sweet.
That's what you get when you join us on a pay-per-view.
That's why no one's joined us.
Yeah. We have less viewers than us.
I know. Don't know how's this possible. Ugh, excuse me. This match is putting me to sleep.
Yeah. Do you want like a bread square?
Yeah, there's little breadstick
I'm
stuff.
Like little
Beyond
bread
full.
squares.
I'm
We got
beyond
cereal
full.
grillers. We were gonna, because we were trying to find out what thematic thing, right? Because we wanted to have Rocco's for AEW in Chicago, but Rocco's had plumbing issues, so they weren't giving food out anymore.
Yeah, that is what they said.
It's a good plus, I guess.
Yeah. They said, we're having some pretty significant plumbing issues, so we are not taking orders currently. And we said, cool.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah. If that's your
I
concern.
hope you guys enjoy unemployment.
Yeah. Yeah, we're.
Just say you're remodeling the fucking kitchen.
I know.
Yeah,
Well,
exactly.
Yeah, because
I don't need to know turds are floating around your floor right now, man.
Well, at first I was like, well, so, you're having issues with like electronic issues. I can go and pay in person. Like I'll bring cash. They're like, no, it's plumbing. I was like,
Like it's turds. We got a turd
Turds.
problem here.
We found turds on the expo line again.
Looks like a whole bunch of nutrageous bars floating around.
all right, so back to this match. Sorry.
All right.
This match makes me want to talk about turds.
But then, so we wanted to try and do something thematic. We're like, where's Clash of Champions at? And like, North Carolina. And I was all like, sweet, let's get Bojangles.
Yeah.
There's no Bojangles here.
There's
Yeah,
cans.
this is Arizona.
There's Canes now. Have you been there yet?
No?
It's good. You know what they serve?
Chicken?
Chicken strips.
Only.
You go there and tell them how many chicken strips you want. That is it.
Yeah.
And if you say I want a sandwich, they take 3 chicken strips and put it in a bun. That is it.
Put them in between another couple chicken strips.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here's your
Yeah.
sandwich.
We were there, and so we go to order, and I was all like, we look at the menu, I was like, and Michelle's just looking at her, she's reading it, what, and I was like, do you want 3 or 4? She's like, what? Do you want 3 or 4 chicken strips? And she's like, 4, and I was like, all right, you're getting that one.
Yeah.
You're getting this combo. Like, 'cause as I read it, I was like, chicken strip, chicken strip, chicken strip, chicken strip, just different variations of numbers of strips.
All very good though.
It's very good. Oop.
Falcon Arrow.
And a fucking arrow. That's what it sounds like.
Sound like it.
Yeah, sometimes. So like,
Saw that coming from a mile away.
well, it says move. Oh, that cracked my back.
He blew an O-ring, folks.
Go.
Oh.
I think
Get him,
Goldberg.
Wreck-It Ralph.
Goldberg. Goldberg. Goldberg.
Ref, stop him. He's not allowed to walk outside the ring. You just established that earlier.
Yeah,
in
make
this
up your
match.
mind. Oh, what'd you think of Rowan throwing that fan at the Roman?
It was so predictable. I kept watching that fan. I was like, what is this guy doing?
Yeah.
I was like, why is this guy sticking out? And then he picks him up and throws him. I thought it was funny, but if my attention wasn't on that fan the whole time, I'd have been like, oh shit, that was cool. Oh, and surprise, surprise, Braun hits his
Braun
shoulder.
hit a post.
I'm getting sick of that.
Yeah.
Like, figure out a different way to
weaken him.
Yeah.
That'd have been cool if you could get the glorious DDT on him, though. Oh, shit. That's going to be stupid.
No. They're glancing me.
Yep. There you go.
Here
No,
comes
now
the
he's going to do a
curb stomp.
stupid little foot slap.
Get him, Dolph. Get him.
I hate his burn it down stomp, where it looks like he's just slapping his foot on the ground.
Yeah.
And then Dolph's going to grab his leg.
Glorious.
Oh, there he goes.
Jesus
I like
Christ,
how-
Rollins, get some new moves.
I like how Rude just like strolled over.
Yeah.
It's like the slowest one.
Michael Cole's even ready for it all, too.
Yeah. It's like the 2K games where they go through the sequence and you
Yeah.
have to hit the right button.
Yeah.
It's going on right now. Square. Triangle.
But let us know, folks out there, if you're loving this match or not, because people come in and come out. So
Yeah, talk to me.
yeah, we're down for chatting, folks.
Now we're going to have to drink more.
I'm out of
Blue vein.
blue van.
Yeah. Woo!
What is going on?
He did his thing.
Yeah.
Well, no, yeah. He was like looking around and then,
There we go.
and it's over.
Pull it out.
And new.
Get it. 2, 3. There you go.
Do 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 do.
Is there a way?
Braun is clearly disturbed.
Goddamn.
Disturbed.
The thing that's stupid about this to me, though, is that they're not a tag team either, and I just don't give a shit about them. If they go on a fucking tear, though, for the next... If they hold it till WrestleMania, I will be happy.
Okay.
I mean, if they hold it until Rumble, I'd be okay with it.
Yeah, you're right. If they lose it at Hell in a Cell...
You see, that's what I was saying is weird. Is Rude goes, does the glorious,
Yeah,
and then just stops and like,
yeah. Well, because he's like, where's Braun?
yeah. Go figure, Braun missed a spot.
Yeah.
Or was late to the spot.
And then... The only thing that would make this better
Is if he attacks him right now?
is if somehow they both lose the Universal title.
Brock Lesnar comes back with Money in the Bank.
Yeah, another Money in the Bank.
And does this now mean that they're gonna have some animosity and Braun and Seth are gonna have a thing or no? What do you think?
I mean, they have a match later tonight against each other for the title.
Oh damn it!
So I would venture to say yes.
Can we go out on
I
a limb?
definitely forgot about that. I saw that, but then I was like, no, but they're in this. Never mind.
If I had to guess, I'd say yeah, we're gonna see them again.
I saw your doorstop and I was like, what's that circle thing?
Yeah,
Something's wrong with the camera.
What?
yeah. It's a
The
boil.
doorstop.
It's not as easy to see once it's dark enough and the whole wall's lit up.
Oh yeah.
Have you gotten to watch the pay-per-view? You haven't seen one or two.
Oh.
No? It's a pretty nice setup, right? Surprisingly
Well, I saw
nice.
the Macho Man DVD here.
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. So if you're just tuning in, we're watching on a pretty big projection.
It's 11 feet by 6 feet. And it's pretty clear. That's the other thing that gets me about it, too, is that, like, I expected it to not be this crisp.
Yeah.
Although, dude, I was looking at it, and some of those
Still
ones that,
shaking
like,
his head.
some of those huge ones, like $500, dude. I mean, that's not much.
Ron, excuse me. After just losing the tag team titles,
Loser.
how can you remain focused on your match coming up later tonight?
I didn't lose shit.
First of all, I didn't lose the tag championships.
Yeah.
It's good, but it's good.
Just like he's
Give me
going
the
to
hand.
Oh, yeah.
You see, Seth's on a losing streak, and I'm going to make sure it stays that way. What he gets.
These fingertips.
He doesn't say fingers.
He does. He went like this. He's like, get these fingertips. He's like,
Oh, come on. I'm glad I have the parental warning in the beginning of this.
For who?
Producer, I'm out of beer.
It's a shame.
Yeah, it's a fucking nightmare.
Oh my god.
Uh,
I think I need a refill too.
Yep. Wait, are you using full-on pints and I'm only having half glasses?
No.
Really
You
fucking
have a
looks it.
can. What?
Yeah, but I'm about to use my show cup.
Which is your show cup?
The Wrestling on the Rocks cup.
Oh, I thought you wanted your Bailey. Plastic.
All right.
Do you
You
want
convinced.
that?
Sure. You
No.
convinced me.
Nope, you want this one.
Nope. We'll do Bailey. Oh, that's cool. Here.
Sasha Banks returned.
Couldn't disagree with Braun anymore. By the end of the night, Seth Rollins and I are still going to be the champions.
Whoa.
Stupid.
Sasha Banks doesn't need saying the matter. I mean, let's face it, since returning, Sasha has made a huge impact and she's clearly determined. So I have to ask, has the man met her match?
You're asking the wrong woman here. Sasha Banks is one of the questions to answer.
She's not asking a woman, she's asking a man.
Just what is Sasha made of? I'm not talking about her time in NXT. I'm not talking about her run 4 years ago. But here, tonight, this event in front of those people, does Sasha Banks have what it takes to be great? Because I've already answered my critics with the greatest 12-month run in the history of WWE. I won the Royal Rumble match. I main evented WrestleMania. I beat Ronda Rousey. I walked out of there with 2 championships. Match of the year, Woman of the Year, cover of ESPN, cover of 2K, victory after victory after victory, and a litany of first evers. And
Enough with the
Sasha
first ever shits, too.
dyed her hair. And she wants to complain that I got her spotlight. No, I didn't get anything. I earned everything. Just like Sasha Banks earned the beating that I'm gonna give her tonight, because when she aimed for my head with that steel chair, she called
Did you want a
for the
title?
count.
Huh?
Do you want a belt?
Well, the table set,
That's
Sasha.
I can have one brought over to you.
Yeah, okay, thanks.
Do you want the world or something?
I'll take the hardcore.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
Becky's good. Oh, on the Seth Chronicle. Did you watch that one?
No.
He does talk about how much better Becky is on a mic than him.
Oh, really?
He does talk about, goes, I wish I was as good as her with the microphone.
Really?
And he talks about how he struggles with it. So it's like, good.
You don't say.
Yeah.
We do have ginger beer too.
No, no thanks.
It's the clump version.
The clump version?
All right.
I'm not a fan of ginger beers.
Are we really going to do the SmackDown Women's now?
Yep.
Oh my god.
That means Bailey retains.
Actually, it's a better chance, yeah.
That's surprising.
Everybody has something to say about what went down last night.
Becky lost me a little on that promo though at the beginning when she's all, you know,
Yeah,
the greatest
Seth.
12-month run. I run the Royal Rumble. I headline WrestleMania. Like, that's every year somebody does that.
Yeah.
I beat Ronda Rousey. Okay, you got it there.
Yeah.
You gotta adjust your socks for
Yep.
the match.
For the match, I gotta have my Bailey socks ready to go.
She's my best friend.
Look, I put both plates on
Okay.
in case we got any photo ops going.
Where's your Charlotte plate?
I was thinking though, I could put a plate above each one of those pops.
Oh, that'd be kind of cool.
Yeah, I might bring them down a little bit and then.
It would look cool too because it looked like that's what they're for, to like a plaque to say who it is.
Yeah.
Mm. Did you hear anything back about your 4 Horsewomen 8x10?
Got pushed back to October.
Oh, again?
It's like, fuck. Although they sent me that other thing. Did you see the other? I didn't show you the other thing. I don't want to say what it is in case Clump is watching.
Huh?
We are. Sierra, she's asking if we're watching on projector because it looks like we're looking up so high. But we are, and I mentioned that on the last one that the camera we have is so low. But if we put the camera high enough
We can't
to
see.
where it doesn't look like we're looking way over, then you see so much of the wall behind us. It looks like it looks like we're kids at a kitchen table, where we're sitting here like this, looking right at the camera, as opposed to, and then you see all this ceiling above us, which I don't know if that would be interesting or not. I mean, there's art back there, but yeah, no, we're watching on a big projector, and the camera's got to be about this high for it to,
Not being our eye.
well, even beyond being in our eye level, even if it wasn't our eye level and we ignored it, it shows so much above us that it looked really weird. Because we tried it, and I was like, look, I don't want it so low, I want it high, and so we did it, and then we had to point down, and you just see like all 6 of these fucking posters, and you see like chest up, and it's like, well, this isn't exactly what I think we were going for. From the Queen City. Did you want a ponytail?
It looks like pin the tail like donkey.
Yeah. Did you get to see when Clump wore it?
Yeah.
I can make it work with your
I
hat.
told him how much shit you guys were talking lately.
Looks like Pikachu's tail.
Yeah. Look, that looks good. It's a good look.
That's it.
Yeah. What do you guys think? Good look? I think so. Oh, that makes sense. So I was like, what the fuck is clinking the back? The Connor Cure thing, since it's magnetic, when it gets close enough to one of the screws, it's like, dunk. Yeah. From the Queen. Yeah.
Cincinnati, right?
Sin City?
Cincinnati.
Cincinnati, yeah. St. Louis is in Missouri?
Yeah. That's what I was saying when you said you were going to Missouri. Yeah.
Yeah, when I got off the plane, there was a ton of St. Louis Cardinal stuff. And I was all like, huh.
That's why I said there's 2 fairly large cities in Missouri, and you're like,
I said, don't believe everything. I said, don't believe everything you read on the internet.
yeah.
You ready to do your...
Woo! Yeah. Yeah.
Calm down, buddies.
Where's the buddies?
There's only 2.
She's walking right past them. I like this. She's all asking them if they're ready.
Yeah.
Oh. So I do think that was... Oh, that's funny. I do think that it's a little weird that her promo afterwards was such a face promo after such heel antics. It reminded me of Becky's promo after SummerSlam last year, where she was out there trying to cut a heel promo when she clearly was the face at the end of it.
Yeah.
Like, it felt like... It just felt weird. I felt like the delivery was fine, but the content was awkward. You know?
Well, it was weird. Instead of just owning it, she's like, I'm a role model, I'm this, and, you know, instead of just turning around and flat out saying she got what she deserved.
That's cool. Did you see what her gear has?
No.
It had a planet on the side, and above it said roll, and the bottom said model, and the roll has a ponytail coming off of it.
I heard they called like 5 cities in the U.S. the Queen City.
They're probably all queen cities.
Cincinnati was one of them. Obviously, Charlotte,
Boo!
San Francisco. A lot of queens there.
Ooh, she's getting booed. Woo!
Remember, it was at the Money in the Bank pay-per-view this past summer where Bayley won the Money in the Bank.
I did think it was funny during the 4 Horsemen match on SmackDown, or on Raw. Bayley got right in front of Charlotte Flair and did a little Flair strut. See, role model.
It's over.
That was nice. That was quick, the way she rolled out.
Hey guys, if you're just joining us, let us know what you're thinking, predictions, anything.
What you thinking and what you drinking?
Yeah, I see like
What you
17.
thinking? What you drinking? Yep.
Yeah, so watching Charlotte and Bailey.
But I do think it's a weird dynamic that they're in. So it probably makes sense that it would be a weird way to cut promos. Because you have a heel Charlotte in her hometown where she'll be a face. You have a face Bailey who's got to be a heel in Charlotte. How do you have Charlotte go face and still be heelish? And how do you have Bailey go heel and still be face-ish? So I do like the idea, the twisting it up, saying I did this to be a role model. You know what I mean? Like, because then it's such a face way of saying you do something. It's such a heel thing you did that it's like, oh.
Did it out of necessity.
Yeah. I did it to teach loyalty to friends and to teach friendship and stuff. And it's like, okay.
There's a lesson behind it, not just
Yeah.
personal gain.
Yeah. Which is also true for heels. It's usually always personal gain outside of any redeeming factors. So I think maybe it's just a complex enough story that it's not so cut and dry that it makes things weird.
Yeah.
So like I said, I felt like the delivery was fine. I didn't feel like she was stumbling, stuttering, or trying to figure out what the hell to say. But it was just like what was being said made me go, what? Where are we at?
We're drinking some
Dogfish head.
pumpkin,
Pumpkin.
because 'tis the season.
Pumpkin ale. Because if it's got pumpkin in it, I don't care what word is after it. I'm going to put it in me.
In one orifice or another.
I don't care where it has to go. It's getting inside of me.
Sound right.
Pumpkin first, blank second. Do not care what word comes after pumpkin. Up in me it goes.
Reminds me of a beer fest. Where they brew that beer and they taste it and he's like, it's so good, I want to stick my dick in it.
Yeah.
I want it to stick its dick in me.
Nice.
Are we chanting for Charlotte?
I think so. Oh, working the knee.
She's not going to walk right after this.
Oh, nice.
I like how little I've heard of Corey. Wait,
Well, wait till Alexa comes out.
no. I mean, there's one blonde in there, so I thought.
I do think it's interesting. Oh, that was funny. Oh,
Moving
wow.
ahead.
Wow. There
Whoa.
it is. There it is.
Whoa.
Bailey was in the corner taking the turnbuckle off.
Yeah.
Oh, she darts back. Fucking nice.
She just runs.
Just runs like I hope they don't catch me. Like, how fucking crazy is that? Like,
She just books it. Damn.
Look at that cowboy back there.
Hell
Seth
yeah.
Rollins cowboy.
here it is. Watch. Look, she's over there fucking working the turnbuckle. And then Charlotte's all like, okay, whatever. And then she does this like NFL spin around the ref to get over there. And then boom. Oh, so good. And then she scoops up her arm to keep her arm from being by the ropes. So it's a legit pin too.
Oh, poor
fucking cool.
Charlotte. She's the victim here.
Yeah, that's how you get a face reaction there, huh? She's turned face. I said something before, I wouldn't be surprised if this is the one that really solidified them both
Oh, man.
as face and heel.
Oh, I thought she like broke her nose or something. But,
What is she
Was she
on?
getting a mic?
oh, maybe.
Did she hurt her knees?
I don't see any blood.
Oh no, she wants someone to lift the ropes. Get the ropes.
Oh.
That's cool. That's funny. Well, it's still her gimmick, right?
But it's not a very face thing to do.
All right. Well,
Baby steps. Baby steps.
she's still the queen.
So both the hometown heroes have lost.
Fuck yeah. Fuck that hometown.
Who else is from Charlotte? On the
AJ?
card. Yeah.
I don't know. I'm not good at that stuff. Oh, did you see I put Ronda up there?
Oh, nice.
Yeah. That was good. I like how
Hey
that.
guys, if you got any input on this this match or the pay-per-view in general, let us know.
Yeah, let us know what you think. I like that. I like the way that ended. I did like that Bayley ran away like she was afraid of getting in trouble.
Yeah.
It's fucking funny.
These are so stupid. I love Biggie's reaction.
I love this commercial. I'm sorry. New Day's great.
Yeah. Man, so far so good. We got new tag champs for Raw. SmackDown, all is well. I think I'm ready to turn it off.
That's it.
Yeah, that's it. Let's wrap it
Good night,
up.
folks. That's
Yeah,
it.
thanks for tuning in.
Pay-per-view's
No,
over.
no, we're
Yeah.
not over.
Oh, never mind. I guess
Please
there's
keep
more.
watching.
Wait, why are they going over the King of the Ring shit?
I like this that he's tapping and Kevin Owens just stands there and the bell rings anyways. Like
Yeah.
the ref didn't have to like say anything.
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you think about this angle? Like I don't know where you go with it with KO.
He goes to NXT.
Mm.
That's one of the rumors I heard. Or no, it wasn't a rumor. It was somebody.
Well,
I think
he-
Austin said it, right?
He what?
Austin on one of the podcasts.
Oh,
I think he said.
that he could see Kevin Owens going back to NXT.
Yeah,
Actually, I could see that actually working for his character. You have to.
work your way back up.
Well, but they're also trying to get away from the idea that NXT is. What happened?
No.
Oh, yeah. I have no idea what match this is.
Tag team.
Yeah.
Oh, the New Day.
Yeah.
Oh, look at that. That's funny.
Cool. That's cool.
A couple of dogs and a viper.
I would buy that shirt. That's a bad shirt.
Yeah, I like
That
how
would
he
be
modeled
cool.
that too. Just like, hey.
Yeah, and the front of it says FTRKO.
Yeah. Couple bulldogs and a viper.
Yeah, that's pretty good.
I like that.
Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
A couple of my favorite things right there.
That is all your favorites, dude. Did you like that bottle
See
opener?
tomorrow.
Yeah.
Fucking stupid.
Look at they're looking at each other.
Stupid. Looks like they're having an awkward dinner together.
Yeah. Oh, hey man.
Hey, hey. How often do you come here? What are you eating? You like your food? What do you think of the service?
Oh,
What were you saying? Sorry.
I don't know.
You said, what do you think about the something? Can you rewind the footage?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Oh, Kevin Owens did tweet out like a couple letters, and it was like the position for NXT in the alphabet. You know, it's like, you know, whatever, something 14, 24, whatever. So it's like NXT. But they are trying to get away from the idea of NXT being,
Lower.
yeah, developmental, and it's supposed to be more equal and just a different. It's supposed to be a different
It's an alternative.
brand. It is.
An alternative.
And that's what Triple H has been saying. He's been saying NXT was the alternative for years.
Mm-hmm.
And when you
Before
when you,
AEW came along and
yeah,
tried to become the alternative.
yeah, that they wanted to be they wanted to be their own competition and their own alternative, and that's what they've been trying to do. And when you look at the way that their production stuff is, you really see it that way too. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, they were trying to be a little more indie over there,
Yeah.
and it was working out really well.
When I've always said that, they kind of reminded me of just like aesthetically, like the rings and stuff like that, outside of putting their logo in the ring, kind of reminded me of WCW.
Yeah.
WWE was always flashy, very colorful, this and that. WWE was kind of almost bland, or WCW was almost bland and
A little more toned down.
monotone.
Yeah.
You know, just a few colors and
A little more stripped down.
yeah, and that's what NXT kind of reminded me of.
Yeah. Oh, little Nate.
Just about to say that.
Little Nate. Little Nate.
Shout out Lil Nate.
Wow. Dash is looking good. He's looking a little bigger. He's always been the slightly less doughy one. He's looking a little more muscly too. What? Yeah, what the fuck? What just happened here?
Look at Biggie.
You looked at me and you're like, well, I know which one of you two is the more doughy one.
I did not say that.
It's bullshit, man. It's been this way.
What?
The abuse you go
It's been going this way so much,
You
man.
can put this one down there, right?
I don't know. I'm just so proud right now.
Like a proud parent.
Yeah. I'll just put this in between us so people know. Is it visible?
It's definitely visible. Yeah.
Good. Just want the plates out. Just leave it. Just leave it there. Can you scoot over something? Kind of in the way of the pedal.
A little more.
Looks like that.
Very good. So the women's tag is on sale right now, and I'm like, fuck, I just did all that overtime.
Yep.
Feels like a good time to
Yeah.
spend it, you know what I mean?
Well, spend it before it comes in.
Exactly the first thing you said after he's like, oh, I got so much overtime.
The
This check's gonna be
coincidence.
great.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what's on sale?
Yeah, let's check out what we can use it on.
Gotta
She's
spend
already
it.
told me I can't get the IC in US.
It's
I
bullshit.
didn't say that.
They had the commemorative ones for 150. I was like, man, I could get both of them for the price of one belt. I know, that's what I'm saying, man. And she just said, there's no fucking way you're doing that. She's like,
No, my
said you're
response
fucking dumb.
No.
That's what she called me.
I was all, where's it gonna go?
Yeah, and I said on the show. We rotated in with the other ones.
All right, but we are watching this match.
But then when I said the women's tag, she was like, it's a nice belt. So I guess I see what it's out.
Bite in his ear.
Put your finger in it.
Oh.
Give him a wet willy.
Oh, wait, so the New Day have to win this, huh?
I think so. I'm predicting New Day before it goes any further, since we didn't make a prediction.
We didn't.
Yeah.
Fuck, I'm going to say Revival just because I think Kofi has to win. And I think they're going to do... I agree with you, though. I think New Day has to. But I think they don't want to be that predictable. And I think they need to keep... I think, like I said before, I think they want to keep the storyline going between FTRKO and New Day. So I think if...
Well, I think you can still do that. Well,
yeah, but I think
depending on how New Day wins.
Right? And so, I mean, I think with Revival taking the titles and Kofi keeping it, you keep that story going on both sides.
Yeah.
I don't see how Big E recovers, at least to be a factor in this matchup after that. That might be hurt too.
That was interesting.
That's pretty neat. These guys are good, man.
I always love
I got a friend who watches wrestling all the time. She says she does not understand Revival.
Really?
Yeah, she says she doesn't like them. She says that
When did she
they...
start watching wrestling?
Years ago. A long time ago, yeah.
Because I think only like the...
Old school fans really appreciate. Yeah. I think they're so smooth, it's crazy. Like, there was one thing we rewound it like 3 times on like 2 pay-per-views ago, where they did some sort of crazy slam Dash did, and as they bounced back up, he took his legs and got over that dude's arms, so he came down in a pin.
God.
It was on the first bounce, so it was like boom, and they, you know,
I
they
think
go
I
like that.
remember seeing that.
And I was all like, holy shit.
Ugh. So fast, Dawson.
Mm-hmm.
Tell him, Corey.
Goddamn.
Shut up, Corey. His boots are reminding me of Ronald McDonald for some reason.
Man,
What?
kinda, I guess.
Yeah, they look very circusy.
Wow. Oh my God.
What?
Jesus.
It's like a good tag team. We know where
Yeah.
the
Yeah,
other
we-
one's gonna be.
We worked right. Yeah, you know, right where he's gonna be.
I thought Big E took the big bump.
Why?
No, I said I thought Big E took the big bump, not.
Woods did
Xavier.
right before him, but
But Xavier's dead.
He needs a rest.
yeah, if we know anything about Seth Rollins, when he takes a big rest like that, he'll win.
Yep.
It's telling.
Yeah. Yeah, Seth needed that break during the Rumble too.
Yep. He wanted him to get tired to celebrate and forget to point at the WrestleMania sign that wasn't up.
Yeah, I like that. And then we got there and we're like,
And there's no WrestleMania sign.
what are they gonna point at? And then they just turn on this giant jumbotron in the back corner, and you're like, oh, okay. But I guess you really had no place to
Yeah.
drop it.
Yeah.
Like, it couldn't have come from the thing. Plus, the dome was open that day. They closed it right before we got there. We drove by it at one point, and it was wide open. You could tell.
Yeah.
So if they had, I mean, it'd been open.
Anything,
Like,
yeah.
yeah, where are they gonna put it? Where it's gonna like? Didn't we look up? Doesn't it cost like $2 to open and close that thing?
For where?
The dome.
Each time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because for whatever reason, it costs like $2 to open it or close it or something weird like that.
Really?
Yeah. I guess someone calculated how much like manpower and energy it uses.
Where's the dome?
Where's the dollar acceptor?
Citibank Field?
Chase Field.
Chase Field.
Close. There's a bank.
Citibank was what they were before, right?
No, it was Bank One. Because it was Bank One ballpark, remember?
Chase bought Bank One?
Yeah.
Oh. All right. I believe it.
Oh, he's back from the dead.
There he is. There he goes.
No.
What's up?
No, the volume went up.
Oh,
And I was like, nope.
I was afraid you were about to plug in the
Phone charger.
into the
No.
hub. Cut us out.
I'm about to walk off. Walk off the job.
Yeah. I quit. I can't handle this.
On a roll.
It's a good one.
Yeah. Poked him right in the eye.
I like how the turnbuckle's back. I just wish they had a moment of the referee going, like in the video games.
Yeah.
You know when you take it off and the ref sees it and they go,
Over there.
and they go and tie it up.
So it takes 4 minutes to open the doors and close them. Only $2 in electricity to open or close it.
For the dome of it.
Yeah.
Nice.
$2.
$2.
Yep.
Ooh, nice. You don't see that much.
Bam.
Nice.
They call that what, the death machine or something like that?
Shatter machine.
Shatter machine. So when they do that with Randy Orton, they call it the
The
RKO
super-
machine.
Oh, last few times I've heard them call it the Super RKO.
Until this past
Really?
Tuesday, they finally called it the RKO machine.
Good.
And I was like,
'Cause
that's
I thought
way
that was
better.
Stupid. The
Super.
Super RKO. I was like,
Yeah. It's RKO, but like more. The more KO.
super one.
What's this?
It's empty.
You giving me trash?
It looks devastatingly empty.
Okay. What would you like?
For it to not be empty. Like a fuller version of that. Like a plate, but not an empty plate.
Stop.
Man, Woods does such a great job of selling.
Yeah.
Are potentially moments away from righting all the wrongs in the past few months of their career. Retake their place at the top of the tag team mountain.
There he goes. So yeah, Revival's.
They're
Oh,
not gonna,
they're waiting too much time.
Yeah.
Now they're doing a thing.
Yeah.
The knee.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What are the Revival doing? This is about just.
Are they gonna get disqualified?
Don't worry, Miss Casper. No! Whoa! What? Aw.
It is dirty, but do this after the match. Win the titles first.
I don't get it.
They're trying to injure him.
Oh wow.
What, a reverse figure four?
Yeah.
Dude, his
his
heel's
foot.
going up.
Yeah, his foot's just right up his asshole. Like that's the most painful bit of this.
That's what he's screaming about.
Yeah, the knee he doesn't even mind. It's this whole like heel up the ass.
Now it's over.
Wow.
I thought they were gonna lose it after hesitating so long.
March wins. Didn't you call this?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I'm usually right about all things.
I didn't think we were yelling every time somebody won one.
Yeah. You'll be so surprised I'm right again.
Yeah.
Man.
You had money ready on your guess.
Yeah. Yeah. So it's the second match where the heel has done some pretty heelish shit to really rub it in and came out victorious on top of that.
The heels are showing up today.
Hell yeah.
So if we had Face-O-Mania, is this Clash of Heels? Nice.
Oh yeah. Well, what better way to lead in Hell in a Cell than a bunch of faces who got something to prove?
Yeah. This is what, 4th title reign?
We sold the pop.
Oh, which one?
Zoolander.
That kid.
What was that? Do you think it was a "You Suck"? It was going like this. Sorry.
And with that win, the Revival now in the driver's seat of the SmackDown Tag Team division. They're preparing for tag team action of their own later on this evening. Ladies and gentlemen, Women's Tag Team Champions Alexa Bliss and Nikki Cross.
Woo!
Nice.
Alexa, Nikki, tonight you defect
They're matching.
Mandy Rose
Yeah.
and Bill. Now, Nikki, things have gotten pretty personal between on point on Tuesday night against Mandy, but tonight is about retaining our WWE Women's Tag Team Champ.
Is it going to her boobs?
That was going in her mouth.
Yeah. Other Carmella.
I just want to make sure everybody can hear your beautiful voice.
Robert, my arm. Let's get out of here. Let's go. Come on. It's fine. And I treat me like a beautiful place. I do. You do. Let me show you. Our truth is on the set. I repeat, our truth is on the set. On the 24/7 championship. Grab a referee and come find him.
You lose your life. Thank you.
So they never actually had a match for 24/7.
It's on the line.
Titles. Yeah. Interfere dagger. Oh, that's cool.
It's a neat graphic.
Looks like Venom.
Yeah.
Venom. Go in his mouth.
Tickle his nipples. So, who would you want to see the Fiend face?
Oh. Is this their new entrance?
It's Sonya's music.
Is it?
Woo! Good God.
Oh, and it shifts over.
Yeah.
I hate when they cut back and forth.
I just see it. Because I heard them with fire and desire.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Which is way better than coming out to saying Mandy all the
Yeah,
time.
I know, Mandy. And Sonya.
Hey, Amanda. I'm here!
Yeah, I'm here too.
Fixated, you alright? Shut your heart.
It's a big zipper.
What are you going to do with Mandy and Alexa in the same match? Oh, I've been worried about this all week, okay? Let me have this.
Oh, no. No, Corey.
Renee just said very uncomfortable.
She was the one egging him on about it.
Still, she's not wrong.
It's stupid. She goaded him. How to catch a pervert. Look at the size of that zipper.
I like when she does the feather type stuff. I don't know why, but it looks cool. I don't know if I like this. I really don't like how many of these entrances are just cutting between two musics.
Yeah.
I like it at least with them. They let Nikki come out, and then they cut to Alexa's. And then just come out to Alexa's music. And I like that they're finally matching.
Yeah. Well, weren't they matching a couple weeks ago?
No, she's been wearing that green a lot.
You know, they've been wearing similar stuff,
Yeah.
not matching. Whereas they're both like, well, I have green on mine. Do you have green on yours? You know? And this is an older Alexa one anyways, that red and black she's always had. But for Nikki to have her own red and black.
Because the way I see it, fire and desire came out here as a cohesive unit. Alexa Bliss came out here after letting Nikki have her moment, but it's not exactly the same.
Oh, stupid.
It's so stupid.
I almost wish Nikki kind of matched a little bit more like makeup with Alexa, like maybe just dark lipstick or something.
Where's the shadow for John Cena?
For getting signed on to the Suicide Squad.
Oh, cool.
Because they talk about how Alexa's looking like Harley Quinn.
Yeah.
Which I've always liked that gimmick. I thought it was, no one else is doing anything like that. Identifiable. But then when she does the one ponytail with a braid, it's like there's a lot of people doing the one ponytail on the braid. Not a huge fan of this underwear look. I kind of like how the top has a collar though,
Oh, does it?
or lapel, kind of.
Oh, yeah.
Champions, two titles have changed hands, both tag team championships, the Raw and SmackDown titles
So who are you picking? Going Bliss and Cross.
I'm gonna say Chaotic Bliss.
That was absolutely despicable. What are you laughing about?
The truth hurts, okay?
The truth? First of all, I think we both have that kind of talk.
And Nikki going right after Mandy Rose. Nikki had some vengeance on Tuesday night, knocking off Mandy in that one-on-one matchup. But Mandy had some choice things.
I think Alexa and Nikki bring too much to the titles right now. Which they didn't seem to care, ripping them off Boss and Hug.
Yeah.
But I think there was a lot more at play than that. I get the impression after watching Sasha's Chronicle, they probably would have had a much longer reign if it wasn't for all the personal shit she was going through.
That's great.
I like that. I like Nikki. I like that she was trying to mimic Mandy, but it reminded me of Big E's.
Oh yeah,
exactly.
Came off like Big E, which is great.
Oh, come on, Corey, get off yourself.
Oh, that's funny. She kind of like skipped in and then kind of like danced over there almost, and then she waved at Mandy and does the Irish whip. It was really smooth.
I will say that Bliss and Cross have transitioned well as a team.
They have, and I think that Bliss has. That was great. What do they call that? Toe hold takedown?
Drop hold,
Drop toe hold.
something like that. Yeah.
I think Alexa has been putting a lot more into it than she used to.
Mm-hmm.
Mandy did not like getting a smack in the face by Alexa, and yet again, by right hand.
Knock that bronzer in the next week, sister.
Now Alexa knees to the midsection. Bronzer
A
shadow.
little late still.
Cover by Bliss, hook of the leg down, and a kick out at 2.
Wow.
Bliss and Nikki
Nikki's fucking climbed up there. Most people don't cheer from up top like that. Oh no. No, I'm not a fan of them interrupting the women's tag title like this.
Nah.
Yeah, with
That is
this.
so fucking patronizing. Oh!
Oh!
Oh.
Oh, I
That would've
thought
been-
Nikki was gonna jump on and get him. Oh, damn it.
That would have been interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, would this happen during the men's?
This would
No.
never happen during the men's title match. That's what fucking bothers me about that. Is they're not taking it as seriously. Although, I do think that if it weren't for the women's tag titles, we might not have much of an undercard of women's at all right now. So I do appreciate that they've transitioned to at least into that. Because now they can showcase 4 women at a time.
Yeah.
And if you're not going to give them equal time, at least you can give them some semblance of relevancy and purpose. I didn't even mind all the stuff Alexa was doing online after Bailey's turn. Her whole thing's like, I was right all along, and then like posting those things about her talking shit about Bailey. I was like, all right. I think if I was counting a wrestler and they said I know the rules, I'd probably snap back. Why don't you try following him then?
Yeah. You
You know?
should've last
Then
one.
follow him. Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
Gotta get over there to Nikki Cross. So far away.
It's kind of
Chen
cool.
and Lexi.
Were they?
I
Wow.
think so.
It is kind of nice to see Alexa play this part.
Yo, Miss Giforin.
Oh, Misty's here?
Yep.
What up, Misty?
That's it.
What did it say?
Just saying hi.
Just hi? What up?
Cheers.
What are you thinking, man? Cheers.
R2 can go home for the night now.
Yeah, he defended his title successfully.
He did it.
All belts on display. Typically, Alexa plays the other role,
Yeah.
where the other person gets beat down and she sneaks in for the win effectively.
Nicky Cross's gear kind of reminds me of Xbox.
Yeah.
The red and black when he did that.
Yeah. I hope R-Truth does a run-in for the Universal title as well.
That'd be good.
Woo! Cheers for Nikki.
Okay, who forgot to pay the Powerball? What? What does he mean? He said who forgot to pay the Powerball?
Pay it?
Yeah.
Did someone in Tucson?
No. Power bill.
Oh, Power Bill. Sorry.
Oh, because of our lighting. Yeah, our lights will. Yeah, we can't afford it, man. We got no Prime subscribes.
I know, we need some subscribers.
So beyond that, we're watching on a
Projector.
huge projector.
But it's not a business projector, so it doesn't have a ton of those lumens. It's got a pretty low lumen count, so the light will wash out our projection of the show. So we have to keep our lighting low in order to see the show. Ooh, that was a nice move by Fire and
it?
Desire.
That's it.
No, Nikki's got to come in
Yeah.
right there. There you go. Yeah, if we had the lights full blast, it'll wash out a ton of it, and we can't see the show. And then we wouldn't be calling anything.
I'm just sitting.
Yeah. We'd just be listening to it.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. That's my. Wow. That's some more.
Oh, that'd be nice. Be nice if my cup wasn't as empty as it is.
Okay.
Nice.
Ooh, nice. There you go. Two.
Foot under the rope.
There's a foot under the rope, so they cut to the side
Yeah.
because she didn't get both of them up. She could have. She decided not to, so they cut away, which was smart.
That can continue the storyline.
If they got the angle, I don't know if
Yeah.
they actually filmed it or not.
Well, looking at her lay like that, I don't know if it is actually under. It was close though.
You were just hearing a little beer tap.
We have our own tap. No whiskey. I thought about it, and I got a whiskey on hold over here just in case it comes up. But we got a couple of growlers for the show. When we know we got a good 5 hours of wrestling ahead of us, we like to have some beers. Otherwise, we get no beers in our life. Right now, we got Dogfish Head Pumpkin Ale, because 'tis the season for the pumpkin. Yeah.
Yeah. Pumpkin's gross.
That was nice.
Oh, but blueberry's fine.
Yeah. Blueberry's delicious.
The Rowan Reigns Bischoff booking madness. Wait, what did you hear about Bischoff having to do with Rowan and Reigns? Is that a thing? Is he like a part of this somehow? Because I'm not the least bit concerned if that match ever even takes place.
Yeah.
That was a decent match though.
Yeah.
They all looked good.
Oh. I want to see the sadness again.
Wow, you just waved off cancer kids.
Yeah.
See that shit? She was like, ugh.
It's so sad.
Makes me not even want to do it. I'm just so sad.
You're not gonna donate?
Super Messiah's back.
Oh, good. Okay, I like him. What?
Super Messiah's back. Oh, good. We didn't lose him this year.
Yeah, we didn't lose that one yet.
I didn't see that. He's like the only happy kid.
Yeah. She's all like, well, it looks like old footage, so.
God.
Terrible.
We got our Connor Cure buttons over here. You forgot yours. He's got
mine.
one.
I got one. I did
He
got
has one.
one.
He just forgot it. We should be wearing this every show this month.
I wore my Connor shirt on the show.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
For the show? Nice.
Club
Dude, I was
AEW.
barely awake for it.
He wore AEW. I walked in, or he came in, and he's like, "Damn, now I feel like an ass for wearing this shirt."
Yeah.
I was like, "Yeah, you should be."
Yeah. I like the new one, the Roman Reigns style. Believe in the fight.
I'm not a fan of it. I was gonna go see if they had any others. You know how last year they had like 3 or 4, and they only showed really like 1
Yeah.
or 2.
I haven't seen any others yet, and the custom tees doesn't have any. Remember how they had all the wrestlers had their own version?
Mm-hmm.
Not a single one this year, which is a bummer because I was
But
really.
also, you didn't order them from the shop last year.
You had to order them from the custom tees, remember?
No, you ordered them from the Connor the Cure website.
Did they have their own site?
Yeah, they just showed it. I think it's ConnorTheCrusher.com.
Not really. He totally missed that guy. Thanks for replaying that. I didn't notice the first time. Let's see. Let's see. He wrote the whole story. Interference in the Reigns Rowan match won't be by Bryan. Do you think they're gonna bring in Harper for that? Because I know that he's on the shelf.
Better. Oh, he's
What?
on the show?
Well, I know he's not injured, but I think that the idea is that he posted online. He asked for his release, and their response was he's not being released.
Just no.
Yeah, and so then there's like, well, if you don't want to be here, we don't need you here, but we're not going to let you just go wherever you want, so you can stay home and get paid.
Yeah.
He thinks Harper and Eric Young. That'd be cool to see Eric Young.
Yeah, I would like to see Eric Young do some stuff.
Yeah, I could be cool with that. Do you think the Fiend will interfere in the Universal title match?
Maybe a triple threat in Hell in the Cell.
Yeah, that might be the only way out.
Yeah, I think.
But then how do you have the Fiend not be part of the finish of Hell in a Cell? You know what I mean?
What do you mean?
So if the only way out of Hell in a Cell, if Fiend goes in there, he has to win. Otherwise, you're fucking ruining this character pretty early on.
Mm-hmm.
So if you have Braun or Seth in there with the Fiend one-on-one, Fiend has to win. If you have a triple threat, then Fiend doesn't have to win, but he doesn't have to lose.
Oh, yeah.
But how do you have him out long enough for someone else to win?
Miss says Fiend won't interfere.
Missy doesn't think the Fiend will interfere? I don't think Harper's on good terms enough to come back.
Maybe Braun handcuffs the Fiend to the Hell or the Cell.
Oh, there you
Something
go.
like that.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to call it that. Fiend's interfering, Misty. You have no idea what you're talking about.
Yeah.
Yeah. And none of us do.
But please stick around.
Yeah, please don't leave. Please don't leave.
He said a triple threat for Universal title, Seth Braun versus Undertaker and Fiend.
That's 4 people.
Well, triples 4 in some places.
Oh, he's
I don't
saying
know.
Seth or Braun versus Undertaker and The Fiend. Okay. I don't think so. I don't think Undertaker has any business around the Universal title. I don't think he's got any business around Fiend yet. I think they hold off for Fiend and Undertaker till Mania. And let that be Undertaker's true farewell. The farewell he deserved from the beginning. If you're truly going to pass the torch, it doesn't go to a Roman. It goes to a Fiend.
He said whoever wins, he does though. 11/19 was Undertaker's debut date.
It was not.
No?
No. This is the thing. It was his first appearance in WWE on non-televised TV. That is really fucking specific, And Bray Wyatt would not make such a fucking random thing. His true first appearance was Survivor Series, which was the 24th.
So.
It was like 4 days later or something like that. So maybe it was the 23rd.
So you're just upset that everyone's taking these rumors to heart. Okay.
Yeah. I think that
Nothing
everyone's
against you,
reading
Misty.
too much into the 1119 being I have to do an Undertaker. The 1119 has to do with something else. I don't know what it is.
Ezekiel 11:19,
What's
the
that?
Bible verse.
Oh,
We
the
read it on
Bible.
the air.
Is that the
Yeah.
one from Pulp Fiction?
I don't know.
With he'll come down on you with a furious vengeance?
No.
It's replace
oh.
the heart of.
Clump said
Flesh
it. I
or-
forget.
No.
I looked it up. I forgot what
Sorry,
it
I
was.
forgot which one, but he did mention it first.
Yeah, so I think for Bray Wyatt's character to try to make a reference for an unofficial non-fact, oh, that's funny.
It's stupid. Fucking Sammy.
Yeah.
Great. And Sammy with the.
Because the thing is Bray Wyatt still lives in the WWE universe, where the debut is different.
The first thing I want to say is that I'm disgusted with the level of disrespect that you've all shown me. And you know who else has shown me a great deal of disrespect? The Undertaker.
Yes.
He chokeslammed me in the middle of Madison Square
Speaking of Taker,
Tuesday, and sadly, I sustained a neck injury. Oh, you like that, do ya?
where's the "You Deserve a Chance"?
Disgusting. But trooper that I am still here to support the man that I liberated.
What shirt is he wearing?
He is
Huh?
the
What shirt is he wearing?
He is the
I think it's a city shirt.
on style, and more importantly, Vince, he is your intercontinental champion. Ladies and gentlemen, Shinsuke Nakamura.
If Miz wins, does he tie Jericho?
Yes. That's why I think Miz is going to win.
But
I
they
think-
haven't announced it.
Yeah.
They haven't made it like a focal point.
They didn't say it was going to tie Jericho. They did say on
then-
SmackDown, if Miz wins, he will tie the record for most
I
Intercontinental
was gonna say
Championship
they
wins.
can't bring up. So, anyways, Ezekiel 11:19 is, and I will give them one heart, and I will put a new spirit within you, and I will take the stony heart out of their flesh, and will give them a heart of flesh.
All right, Miss agrees that you're right. It's not Undertaker.
Yeah.
But he says it's not Ezekiel either.
Yeah, I don't know if I believe it's a Bible verse either. I think that's a really great one, and I like that that's what they're using.
Yeah.
But I do know also Bray, when someone tweeted, hey, that was The Undertaker's unofficial debut date, Bray's response was, well, maybe this has multiple meanings.
I remember
I
that.
saw
yeah.
that.
And it was kind of like, that's his way of saying, that's not what I was talking about.
Yeah.
Let's see, like a lamb being led to the slaughter. I fell for it. Let's see, I had no idea they were planning to kill me. Let's see, let's destroy this man in all his words. Let's cut him down so his name will be forgotten forever. Yeah, it was just people were trying to stretch it a little bit. I think there's a meaning to it. 1119 is definitely something. I don't know what it is, and I haven't read anything that I've thought that's what it is.
I like Shinsuke's cape.
Oh yeah. But
Yeah, I've only heard the two, and it was the Taker debut, and then the.
Oh, he said that's Jeremiah 11:19.
Jeremiah 11:19 is I was like a lamb being led to the slaughter. I had no idea they were planning to kill me. Let's destroy this man in all his words. Let's cut him down so his name we've gotten forever.
You need to get those shirts.
I hate those fucking shirts, man. But we've been saying that forever. If anybody locked down the idea of putting out their own shirt for every city, they will have huge sales.
Well, Brock did that.
Yeah, because that's what our complaint was. Remember when I was like, I want a Brock shirt, and you're like, you're the problem?
Yeah.
Because I was in Brooklyn, and it was all like, Brooklyn and
City.
Suplex City, and a ticket to Brooklyn or whatnot. And I was all like, dude, I kind of want it. It says Brooklyn. And he's like, what's a fucking Brock Lesnar shirt? I was like, yeah, but it's like a WWE New York shirt. And he goes, that's the fucking problem, man. That's why they think everyone wants his shirts.
Yeah.
You've got Superman who pulled it off. Now you've got Shinsuke Nakamura who pulled it off. Oh, so, except for the tape. Meanwhile, the Intercontinental
Oh, yes. I'm happy he's outside with the mic. I do think this is where Miz wins and Shinsuke attacks Sammy. That's my... that's my prediction.
Football reference.
Did they not do great?
No.
No. So I think this whole match is to get Miz on the same page as Jericho so they can try and start to snuff out Jericho's history. And I do think, because they just posted that video of the Intercontinental Championship, how it's got like 40 years of history now or some shit. And Jericho retweeted it and put still the most Intercontinental Champion, you know, like you're welcome from the record holding most or whatever, you know, it was one of those like thank me kind of deals. But I think this is their answer to that is let's go ahead and get them out of the record books before they go live. And I think this is where Shinsuke and Sammy start building an actual feud together. And we start getting some incredible matches there. I did read it, Misty. I do think most of the Bible's pretty ominous. So I think that almost any book you find, 11:19, is probably going to be pretty creepy. So I'm just trying to figure out if I think Bray's character is biblical. Because I kind of don't. I think the 11:19 is something else. I think maybe that's the date for Survivor Series. Can we look that up?
I don't think so. I think that was 2. What the hell was that? Did he take his mic and throw it?
Did he? He must have, yeah.
Something rolled.
Yeah,
to
you threw the mic.
His freaking neck brace isn't even on right.
Yeah, it's great.
Nope, Survivor Series is on November 24th.
So the 19th, is that Monday?
No. It's going to be
Wednesday?
5-6 days ahead of Sunday, so maybe? You can look that up. I got mine on the Twitch. Might have been too much. Not Survivor Series, November 22nd. But you said you just pulled up 24th? Either way, it's not the 19th.
Yeah. Well,
it's a Tuesday.
It's a Tuesday? Mm-hmm. He is on SmackDown.
Yes,
yeah,
well, the SmackDown's
SmackDown's
Friday. 22nd, but Survivor Series tickets are on the 24th.
Okay.
So SmackDown's on Friday.
And SmackDown will be on Friday by then. Huh. Now, most of the things he's been making references have been to old feuds. So, let's see, the clock was stuck on 3:16. He moved it to 11:19. When was Roman Reigns' debut on the main roster with the Shield?
I don't know. August 19th.
Oof, close.
They said, yeah, and that's why people were saying Undertaker, because he said he put on a new spirit, an Undertaker vessel is Bray. So, yeah.
Did anything happen on New Year's Day this year? 1/1/19?
I think it's an 11. I really do.
Because wasn't Raw? Wasn't that on a Monday?
Maybe.
No, it was a Tuesday though. It was on SmackDown.
I do think people want it to be Undertaker, and I agree that I want an Undertaker. I think they're going to milk that till Mania. I think we will get Fiend and Undertaker at Mania. I don't think the 11:19 is Taker. And if it is, it's not because of his debut. So maybe there's something else that he did.
He said, by the way, August 11th, 2019 is also SummerSlam.
No.
What? But that already happened. That was when he beat Finn.
Yeah.
Huh.
Yeah, exactly.
Which I guess was, yeah, I guess that's his whole in-ring debut of The Fiend. So then that would just lead to more Stone Cold stuff, though, because it's saying going from 316 to 1119, and then that's, oh, don't worry about 316, let's fix it, and it shows you The Fiend's debut, then it kind of lends towards more like he should be attacking Stone Cold, which I wish he had, to be honest. I think Stone Cold should be working to put over guys who are not Seth Rollins. Do you want a piece of cake?
Hmm?
Want a piece of cake?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Beef cake.
Beef cake?
It's birthday cake.
Beef cake.
Beef cake. Beef cake!
Yeah, if you'd like to take some cake home.
Yeah, do you have kids who might like cake?
We have so much cake.
Yeah, we got too much cake.
It's not a large household.
Go.
He said he could be implying The Fiend's unknown to Bray because the whole Stranger thing was right before that.
That Bray doesn't know The Fiend?
Is he gonna tag or tap?
I think he's insinuating. He's talked enough about him, I think. He can't tap. He's got to be knocked out or some shit.
Why is the Sammy holding the ring? Like a rope.
Oh. If you've had more time as the Intercontinental Champion than anybody else, does that kind of mean like you're the best mid-card they've ever had?
Yes.
He knows who The Fiend is, but maybe doesn't know who he is.
Oh, kind of insinuating almost like it's not me.
Yeah.
Eh.
The only thing that happened on the SmackDown on 1/1/19 was John Cena made a return.
He returned?
Hmm.
That's cool. I was wondering if it's going to be a Cena thing, because Bray and Cena had a big rivalry that he was unhappy with. Him and Roman. This is where he gets scooped up
Yep.
into the skull-crushing finale, and then... Oh, he's not going to go for the pin?
Sammy's going to get involved.
Yep. Sammy and his stupid little sneakers. I don't know why, but his shoes annoy me, and I think it's so perfect.
What? What do you have against New Balance?
They weren't. I mean, do you think
What?
they are?
I thought they were. I saw
Because it's like a
N.
big, well, it's a big V. And I was like, I wonder if they
Oh.
colored out part of it to make it not an N.
I'm sorry, I thought it was an N. Maybe they're like wannabe Vans.
This is good. John Cena's going to be at SummerSlam because it's in Boston. I mean, scheduling permitting, I think The Rock was supposed to be at a few things a year in advance and never ended up going. Oh, shit.
Woo!
There you go. All right. All right, I'm wrong. I'm wrong. Now, Shinsuke turns on Sammy right now, and then I'm still sort of right.
Wait. Let's
Wait
see.
for it, wait for it, wait for it. Wait.
Oh, they look pretty. Alright.
It always happens after the replay.
Okay. You don't-
Always after the replay. Never before the replay. Ah, bup, 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 bup. All right. Okay. I get it. I get it.
See?
Oh, man. Oh, they're hugging. Nah, forget it. Get out of here. I do like how Sammy reminds me so much of Andy Kaufman.
Yep.
Kaufman. 24 seconds right, let's start the show.
Oh, hell yeah.
Misty, saying you're telling your friends before the show. Should be in here telling us, man. Yeah, I kind of forgot about the 24/7 title. I'm so over it.
Yeah.
It seems like it's just a gimmick for Drake and R-Truth at this point.
Mm-hmm.
And I just don't know why I need to care. So yeah, I'd forgotten about it, so I didn't make that call at all. I just wish it wasn't during the women's tag.
Yeah.
Because they wouldn't do that against during a man's match, and that's what annoys me about it. Is
Unless Alexa did win it, that would have been interesting.
yeah, if Alexa had won it, then that would have been something else. The deluxe edition of the new 2K20 is gonna have the Bray Wyatt stuff, right? Because it said like pre-order to get it, but the deluxe stuff's usually everything.
Yeah. That'd be shitty if it doesn't.
You're fucking pissed. Oh, nice.
I think they announced that a while ago.
No. Let's go, Mojo! Want Mojo to be on that draft.
Misty said pre-order the deluxe.
You have to pre-order the deluxe to get it, or can you just get the deluxe? Because I got the deluxe of 2018 after the fact. Remember, I got it was on sale.
Oh,
That was
yeah.
one with Seth on it, and it had everything in there, all the packages. I was able to grab them all. If I have to pre-order the deluxe to get it,
Here's Becky.
I will, I guess, but I don't want to.
Ugh, excuse me. Becky and Sasha coming up.
Oh, did you want the Raw Women's title?
No.
I can have it delivered.
He said this year he thinks you do have to pre-order the deluxe.
God damn it.
Is it what?
Trying to save a buck. Saying he's pretty sure. And he's never told us Betty White is dead, so it's easy to believe him. What? I'm just saying he's got credentials.
Oh,
Credibility.
really?
Credibility.
That's it.
And I don't.
Yeah. What? What are you talking about? I'm saying he researches occasionally. Do you want the Raw Women's title? No? All right. All right. I do really want to see a draft. I'm happy about that.
Yeah.
My brother's like, it looks like they're bringing back the brand split. It's not been dissolved, so I'm going to say yes. I'm calling Sasha too. I'm a Boss and Hug Connection kind of dude. I do think that Sasha needs a win and a good steady championship reign to establish herself as deserving to be on top, where Becky does not need that to prove that. She's already is that. She is. No matter what happens moving forward, she is the standard right now.
Mm-hmm.
And any woman coming in after her, she's still the standard right now.
Yeah.
Like, this is the
She's
bar.
The bar.
Yeah.
Bar.
So I think that it's easy to say that Becky doesn't need a title. I mean, think about this too. Stone Cold, although he had a number of good title runs for a number of times, he never needed to have the title to be the main event. And I think that's where Becky's at now.
Yeah.
In her division, respectively.
Well,
She
see,
doesn't need the title to be the draw.
I think Sasha's gonna win, but it's because Becky's gonna get disqualified. Becky's gonna grab a chair.
But then the title doesn't move hands.
Exactly. But then it sets up for Hell in a Cell.
Oh. There was a promo for SmackDown on Fox where Becky didn't have the title.
That title's not going to Fox.
That's what he said. There was a promo they did for SmackDown with Becky, and she didn't have either title.
Oh, really?
Yeah. I just don't know if that's. I don't know if that's always an indication of things to come. Because there was also a promo that went out. Oh, there's the gear.
Nice.
That's Eddie Guerrero's gear when he was at WCW. And it matches. It's only one color different than the gear that she had worn when she won the NXT title the first time.
Yeah, we
So
just
that's-
watched her Chronicle.
Yeah, and they talked about that gear. They showed it. Actually, it's a little bit different because she'd complained about that thing. Remember? The flames were upside down?
Yeah.
It's like legit. And the flames were pointing down. She's like, the flame's upside down. So he's all like, I can fix it.
Did she get mad at her husband?
Yeah. It was really cool to watch her and her husband talk as much as they did and
Yeah.
the amount of stuff he does for her and stuff. And it was actually very cool.
Yeah, definitely go see that, guys. See that Chronicle.
Yeah, I would highly recommend the Sasha Banks Chronicle. One of the better ones. Actually, I would recommend seeing the Seth Rollins one too. I did not go in there thinking I'm going to like Seth Rollins coming out of this. I did actually get a
See, I
little more
think
respect
Seth-
for him.
You know, did you get respect for him as Seth Rollins the entertainer, or just as like a dude? Like,
The guy.
He's a good dude. Like, yeah.
The guy. And
Because
which,
I've always thought that was Seth. Like, he's like.
me too, honestly. And
Yeah.
I've talked about that a few times. My story the one time, that's almost, oh, okay, no. I thought it was like a dress for a second,
No,
but it's
no,
not.
no,
It just
it's
has
not.
barely any short. But,
No, it's just kind of beige-ish color.
yeah.
So
And it's kind of a straight line where the short is and her crotch is.
yeah.
So I thought it was a dress. That's cool gear, though. I like that with the kind of metallic bronze. But when I met Seth, I talked about how cool he was. And he seemed like a legit dude.
Yeah.
But you kind of forget that stuff as you watch this stuff and think that
Get
I wish this
involved
guy
in
was
the
better.
Characters.
Yeah.
You can't cut a promo. You suck at life.
Yeah. You're a bad person. Your promo's weak. And you just sit back later and you're like, I shouldn't have said that.
Hey, Misty.
I feel bad.
Yeah, we saw the green shirt guy a while ago. Unless
There
you're.
he goes. He's right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, dude, he's always front and center. He's always a couple off from the Ghoul over there just to the right of him. White shirt, sunglasses, long hair.
Jesus, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah.
See, I always think like Weird Al. That's what I always think of when I see that dude.
That's
I would see the
unfortunate.
dude wearing the Mets
Never
jersey.
mind.
Well, the Mets jersey guy changes his shirt sometimes. He wears the Mets jersey most of the time. He's there. I don't think he's got a Mets jersey
Yeah,
on,
he
though.
is. I saw the Mets jersey.
It was the
Unless
Mets
it was
this
somebody
time?
else,
Alright.
yeah.
I think he wears the Mets for pay-per-views and not for the shows.
But see, I've also seen him near the ramp on some of the shows.
She's got all catty.
That's true. I've seen him up there, too.
What do these two people do for a living?
I know.
Where do
Here's
I
the thing that
sign
really
up?
pisses me off, Misty. When we went to Royal Rumble, we were second row and sat right next to the green shirt guy at one point, and it didn't occur to me. I hadn't paid attention to him until after the fact. He's there all the fucking time, and I was like, I missed my fucking chance to ask him what the fuck he does, and how do I get to do that too?
How can I get a piece of that cake?
Yeah. But there's also this dude over here who wears the Natalia shirt. I saw him earlier. Where's he at?
There's a Mets dude right behind the top. See, he's sitting down.
Yeah. There's a kind of a Samoan-looking dude who wears a Natalia shirt all the time, an old Natalia shirt, and he was right behind us at I think it was Raw.
Oh, was he the one saying gross things about
Yeah.
Naya? Ugh.
He was incredibly inappropriate.
Some people like Naya.
Misty said $35 for ringside tickets for a house show. He thinks he's going.
You should go because the house show tickets out here to get ringside are still like 150 to 200.
Really?
Yeah. I don't know if we're gonna go to that Raw yet. I'm gonna have to. I keep looking, and the tickets I want are $500.
I saw that.
The next tickets cheaper than that are $115, and I don't like where they're at all.
I even looked in the military ticket side
Oh,
to
that's
see if
smart.
I could get discount. It's the same. There's
Same?
Like, yeah, there's
That
like
sucks.
no. Yeah.
I think I'm gonna look for hard cam seats. See if there's anything over by the hard cam.
Okay.
Because even if we're over that way, at least we get cool photo ops.
Yeah.
Because if I can't be front right there, then
Yeah.
I'd rather have them point everything at me. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
I just feel like if I gotta
It was
be
cool
up a little
because
bit.
everyone was like looking at you.
Yeah.
when you were
Yeah.
there.
Oh yeah, when you did the Rumble.
Come on,
Yeah, because you were hard
WWE.
cam for Rumble.
It's Tucson. We're not rich. It's not a rich city.
Well, they went to Phoenix where they think it's Rich City.
Oh yeah.
But you should definitely go. It's pretty cool. I like to do the ringside. The ringside ones are cool because you get the meet and greets. He's a ticket reseller, by the way. How's he get the tickets?
He probably buys a bunch, sells a bunch, and then just
And then
scans
keeps
off
the one?
tops, yeah.
Hey, Misty, I designed a T-shirt for Stackhouse. If he uses it, we'll post a picture of it, but I don't want to leak it. But I think you'd like it.
No leaks.
Yeah, no leaks. If he doesn't use it, I'll just post it later as fan art. Ooh.
That could have been kind of bad.
I could get Profit to print those up pretty quick and easy,
Ah,
though.
looks like
We
she's
can get our
doing-
own. Do you want a shirt? You want that shirt?
Which one?
Stackhouse?
This one? Yeah.
I'll have Profit make us at least our own. Nice.
Nice little flippy flip.
Little flippy floppy.
Little-
I don't know what you call it.
Oh, that's cool.
Should have posed there.
They're
Whole
cheering.
thing.
VIP package at the house show is $75 out there. Dude, buy it, man. You get so much cool shit. They're $495 out here for the Raw show that
And
we
that's
want
when
to
you
go
have to
to.
keep the chair too, right?
Yeah.
And I think for the house shows they give you a signed 8x10.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You'll meet someone.
You do the meet and greet too. But that's just it. Is on the Phoenix one, they don't even have the ringside. They only have ringside. They don't have the platinum ones or whatever. So it's like they only have the one where you get stuff, not the ones where you meet anyone.
Yeah.
So it's like, well, $500. I don't want to just get another Raw chair and
Yeah.
a random 8x10. Which sometimes those are cool and all, but if I want to spend $500, I'd like to at least shake someone's hand. You know?
Yeah, Kevlar kept complaining about the chairs too. They're not very comfortable.
Yeah, you hated them. You're the whole reason we had to take them down. You fuck. I thought it would be our gimmick. We'd wear our asses into them. Yeah. This one's got a clump print. You can tell because there's something poking out the bottom.
It's got stains on it.
Yeah.
Oh,
There's a weird dimple in the middle.
gross. Yeah, he said the house shows you show up an hour and a half early, get to meet 4 superstars, and they usually have like 12. So, yeah, totally
Yeah,
worth it.
I would definitely do it. What city are you in, dude? Fuck, man.
Yeah, I'm sorry we
They're
don't
not giving us
remember.
shit like that. We
It'd be-
spent what, like 60 on the ones that we got before that were like not even ringside?
It'd be cheaper to go fly out there, go to that
Yeah.
house show, and then come home.
Wow, for VIP, you get food paid for. Oh yeah, their food was good. I do remember.
Yeah, their food was really good at Rumble. I felt bad because they didn't call the one thing a lunch. They just said it was an afternoon meet and greet.
Yeah.
And then we get there and had all this fucking great food, and I was like, damn it, because we'd eaten like an hour before. So I was just like trying to eat as much as I could.
Just take a bite of each thing.
Yeah.
They don't tell you
This
they're
is
gonna like
good.
wine and dine you.
Yeah.
Excuse me.
What? You said you get like a director style chair with your name on it.
I'd have him put Ref Marsh on it.
Yeah, that'd be awesome. Ooh, and then you could take it to shows.
Ooh.
Jeez.
Becky with the champion's advantage here tonight. Sasha must pin for
Well, and usually the merch they give to those ones are exclusive merch to only the VIP section.
I like Sasha selling it. Her legs kicking up.
Oh, yeah. You got to wiggle the feet. Selling is all in the feet work.
Owie, 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 owie.
Yeah.
Reminds me of the video game you guys, or the phone game, the app you used to play.
Ooh. You're watching, right, Misty? Because you haven't said nothing about the show.
Yeah, we're watching the match, man. Are you?
Yeah.
Oh.
This is what Sasha wanted to avoid. Becky Lynch looking to channel that straight fire and feed on the WWE universe as well.
If you're not watching, you want me to do play-by-play, I can do that, man. I did that for one of the AEW matches. I did play-by-play. It wasn't as high energy, I'll give you that, but I was calling a lot of the stuff. It was pretty decent. Stackhouse said I was doing better than the actual company.
That's not hard.
Yeah. Well, because I was correcting them. It was funny because one dude called a move, and I was like, no, but that's not what it was. It was more like this. And then JR was like, it was actually this move. So I was all like, see?
I told you.
Yeah.
Yeah, you were saying stuff right before the announcer said it.
Yeah. Yeah, there was one point where Kenny Omega gets out of a pin, and it looks like he just like slumped over out of the pin, and the commentator called it a kick out, and I literally said, was that really a kick out or more of a fallout? As soon as I stopped saying that, the next person's like, I don't know if that was so much of a kick out or so much of a fallout. And I was all like, hey, someone's got me in their ear. Yeah.
They were one of those unique viewers.
Can I have a Wrestling on the Rocks cup filled with ice only?
Yeah.
Yeah. Something in it.
Just ice is all I want. That's what I said.
That's interesting.
It is interesting.
See, I'm treated here.
Ooh, Meteora!
Oh. Woo.
Nice. She has the same kind of hair tie I have. Two-man commentary team's supposed to be coming back. I hope so too. I hope that means Corey Graves is just gone forever. That was good. I'm grabbing her leg.
Yeah.
I like the screams. Looks like I'll be trying Breckenridge Bourbon Whiskey, Misty, because you're asking about the whiskey, and I feel bad. That was a lot of rhyming. Did you guys check out all that rhyming just now? I'm like a rapper.
Better than the rappers out nowadays.
That's true. Breckenridge Bourbon Whiskey for a little whiskey on the rocks. Frank Yu, producer. Corey Graves going to SmackDown with Cole, I believe. Oh, interesting. Messing around. Here we go. Up. No. Up. Here we go. Up. Into a roll up. Into the disarmer. Center of the ring. Oh, twisting her around a little bit though. No.
No.
No. She's twisting around. Here she goes. She's gonna get her foot on the rope. Toe on the rope. Oh, look, she's hitting the fist.
She's tapping.
Yeah, because she's trying to. I heard they're getting Vic Joseph as well. I hope they do though.
That means they have
Misty,
to get rid of somebody.
Cole and Corey will be gone, so it'll be Renee and Vic. A little more ice than I anticipated.
He said you want to pick up with ice.
Yeah, I guess so. Misty, are you watching the pay-per-view? Here we go. Kick out.
Did they send you anything else for that month? Really?
I think that's it. I think it's a scam. You get like an introductory box where you get the one bottle with the 3 tasters, and then from then on out, you can buy bottles. I haven't even earned enough points to get more tasters.
Really?
So I can't even spend like $40 and get another couple tasters or whatever.
That's fucking ridiculous.
Yeah, I'm gonna get another bottle or two, just to say I got something out of it.
Yeah.
But I'm feeling like I'm definitely not renewing.
Yeah.
It made it look like it was a box thing, like a
I
monthly.
thought like a
box.
monthly, yeah.
Yeah, they really made it look that way. He is watching the pay-per-view. Good.
What are you thinking of everything so far?
I'm liking this match a lot.
I wasn't talking to you.
I know. I'm just liking this one. Oh, Sasha looking worse for wear. Backstabber. Another backstabber into the bank statement. Come on, do it. Tap. She tapped for Asuka. She's got to tap for this. Oh, she's got that look. No.
She's squirming.
Nope.
Could get that chair disqualified and get in.
She's not going to tap on this one. Well, maybe. Because sometimes they'll do that thing where it's like they just can't get there and then they have to give up.
There.
Oh, and she does that thing where she kicks off the ropes. Although officially, if you kick off the ropes, it breaks the hold because your foot touches the rope, even if it's your foot and you got the person in the hold.
Nope.
You took the wrong time for a piss break. Did you fucking leave in the middle of this match, dude?
Sasha's getting the chair.
Oh,
The
shit.
chair's coming.
No, come on.
What if she does the old Eddie? That'd be funny.
Yeah, but then you don't get the bell.
Yeah, but it's just a teaser maybe. Maybe it's for Becky.
Oh.
Never mind.
Oh, she did the other belt, the other one to distract the ref.
Oh. Damn.
She needs to just whip around and go straight into the bank statement right here. She's in position, too.
Yeah.
Still not enough to keep down Lynch.
Yeah. There's a Guerrero thing. Slide the chair in there so the ref's like, I got to get this out of here. Then you hit him with the other one. That's cool.
She's wasting a lot of time. Where's that other chair? Yep. Told you.
Oh, she's going to hit the ref.
Oh.
That was the weakest chair shot of all time.
That was bad.
That was bad.
Aww. And we like Becky.
Oh, Sasha should spear Becky. Ugh.
Bailey's. Do you think he's gonna come out?
Oh, that could be.
The ref's down. Is the ref just gonna get up and slowly call it after some fighting?
Why can't you have whiskey? Misty? Said you can't even enjoy whiskey. Are they going to get counted out?
No, it's probably because he has to pee.
What?
Because I thought he said he was holding it.
No, he said he picked the wrong time to go. Remember how Sasha won that one where she put the bank statement on Charlotte through those posts?
Oh, no, he's on a diet. Never mind.
Dude, whiskey's actually good for your diet. Oh, less bubbles. Trust me. Look at me. Hey.
I didn't say anything.
Yeah. Take nutritional advice from me. I'll tell you right now.
Look at that kid.
Which kid?
In the Gap shirt.
Yeah, the
He's
Gap
like,
camouflage.
he's all nervous. And he's
Yeah.
oh my gosh. Oh, there you go.
Oh. Doesn't
Oh,
matter.
Yeah,
That's her
it doesn't
hair.
matter.
Oh, someone's cussing.
Yeah. You fucking bitch!
Or they just put the bleep button to make you think it.
Be a weird thing to do, but it'd actually work if you think about it. Just be like, hit the thing so they think people are cursing. Okay.
I mean, it's almost pointless, but
Yeah. You fucking bitch. So maybe you're right. They'll get a double count out. It'll go to a non-contest kind of a deal. Then there'll be a reason to go to Hell in a Cell. You get Becky and Sasha back in the cell. That could
no
be
one
good.
can escape.
Yeah.
Jeez. Sounded rough.
Who was that?
Mustard.
Sometimes you need a little mustard on your bus.
Ooh, you yellow back. That's what they call cowards.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what. So that's the thing. Double count out.
Hey, Sang.
Sanguito.
Cheers.
Cheers. Thanks for coming by, man.
No, I'm empty.
Smash that follow. Come check us out on. We're gonna be going Thursday nights until AEW goes live. We'll be back on Tuesdays. We like to talk about this stuff too. But yeah, I'm thinking double count out. If the ref ever wakes up, it would be interesting to see they do all this, get back in the ring, and then the ref gets up. Yeah, so the ref had no idea, which should be the total opposite of Randy and Kofi at the last one, where it's like they're out for 3 seconds. That's it, you're out of here.
That's it. Count it. Oh.
Oh, that mustard on her.
No, did you see she like went into that fan?
The big guy, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
The referee's gonna be looking at her back like, why is there mustard on you, dude?
oh my God. It's all over.
These fans in Charlotte are unruly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, fans are throwing shit at her probably.
No
If I had to
one went
guess.
after her?
Kale and seaweed chips with onion dips. I actually really like kale chips.
Oh,
I've had some really good ones. When I was living in New York, I had kale chips almost every day.
Where's the 24/7 ref? Get him out there.
That's a good point. When the 24/7 title's around, there's nothing but refs. When the Raw Women's title's around, we only got one, man. They're all following our truth.
what if she just stops? Sasha's like, R-Truth, get out of here. Then all these
Yeah.
refs come.
Yeah, that'd be funny.
Sangeeta, you drinking anything?
Yeah, Sanguito, you having a drink with us? Tonight we're your drinking buddies as well as your wrestling buddies. Misty, tell Sanguito how awesome we are.
We need a hype man.
Yeah. Put the I in following and the no in notifications. You don't actually have to watch again.
But please do.
Yeah, come chill, hang out, watch wrestling.
Where's the ref? Come
Talk
on.
wrestling. Yeah, this is a lot of chair shots and not a lot of ref.
Was he out of the ring altogether now?
Yeah, he left.
Disarm her through the chair. Yep.
See, he said CM Punk got to me when I was 17 and I'm straight edge ever since. Oh, that's cool. That's cool enough, man. Oh, fuck. She's tapping again on the, just like you said, disarm her through the chair. Right now, we only got Kevlar and me. Oh, shit. Oh, they're going to DQ. It's over. No title.
Told you. I win.
Uh,
Oh, do I need to yell that one out?
Yeah, Clump is also.
yeah, Clump is sober. Our gimmick may be drinking, but we don't say people have to drink to like anything at all. We just like to drink together, talk wrestling. But Clump is our third, and he does not drink at all. He just drinks sodas when he's with us.
But when you guys drink, you find us a little more funny.
Yeah, we're funny.
Or tolerable.
Yeah. To you. Yeah. 17 CM Punk. I like that. Does that mean you also drink a lot of Pepsi? Misty said, wrestling on the rocks put the fun in WWE 1,000 to 10.
Right.
10,000 to 10, I think.
Yeah, Clump's usually got ginger beer. Or...
Yeah, he tells us all sorts of cool mixers he tries. Is that your work?
No.
Can you imagine? Yeah. It's 100,000. I can't read zeros, man. There's no
You're
commas.
a math person.
I'm far away and it's binary. That's difficult. I thought you put yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes to no.
Oh, she
Oh,
cussed.
I'm still the fucking champion, I think is what she
I think
was
she
saying.
did say that.
Aw.
No, I can't be upset that Becky wins. You know, I'll. What?
Oh.
This is Gears.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Marshall.
Batista and his raising head.
Sorry, yeah, we just saw Batista. Huh.
I just wish Batista wasn't so fucking petty.
Didn't we watch a documentary with him?
24.
Yeah. and
Or it was like Road to or whatever. Yeah, but like, yeah, he's super sensitive and weird, and he's just like.
I saw that he tweeted that he was upset that he wasn't in that
In the commercial.
SmackDown. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Is you're so fucking petty. Because the other thing, dude, is you're not one of the greats. You're not. Batista is never going down as a legend. He's just not. What he did that was legendary? What match did he did which was fucking classic?
So what will he go down as?
I thought his last match was actually.
Probably the best match he ever
Yeah.
had. He's just going to be another person of that era.
Oh, okay.
He was a top star during that era. That doesn't make you a legend. That doesn't make you someone of note.
Yeah.
It was just somebody who was present at the time.
Misty says he's a poor sport. At the end of that special, Batista, I turned to him and I was like, are all wrestlers this depressed?
Yeah, I'm gonna, you gotta go to a potty break.
Oh, you got to hit the old
The cream.
the old platoon.
Misty said he was Boo-tista.
Bootista. Bootista. Man, how many matches do we have left if they're going to Kofi and
Well,
RKO?
yeah.
Oh my God, Rowan and Rowan are going to be after RKO. That's so fucking good.
Dude, does he close out the night?
I hope it does. This fucking stupid ass, no one cares grudge match of no grudge.
So I'm guessing no more guests.
I don't know. I've not gotten a response.
Wow. Okay. So we were supposed to have a special guest, but they got stuck at work. So
Yeah, but they get out of work typically 5 hours ago, and they were there late, which I can't imagine late 5 hours. So I don't know. I just may never invite this person back on again. If
only remembered for crying.
he's only remembered for crying, yeah, there you go.
All right. Well.
Yeah, so I guess if you guys don't mind, it might end up being me by myself for the fucking main event. So,
I'm here, just off.
yeah, I mean, as long as you guys stay through, though, I mean, I'll talk to you guys. But it was a friend of mine who watched wrestling. I thought it'd be cool to have a woman wrestling fan on the show. But she fucking doesn't look like she's coming back. So I guess we'll find out. Stupid. I keep meaning to go back and watch that match because there was a very specific spot that he fucked up that you could see he fucked up. I don't remember what it was, but they're obviously not going to show it.
Are you out?
Huh?
Oh, you look like you're leaving.
No. I was gonna grab another drink, if you don't mind.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I just got a message said that someone called out, so they gave her mandatory OT on that. So you just got to work a double.
Damn it, that sucks.
Yeah.
Yeah, towards for beer and back for some. Yeah.
I was making sure I was in the right spot. Can't see much.
Stupid. It's not so stupid. It's stupid.
Stupid.
It's stupido. Oh wait, Misty, are you female? I've been calling you dude this whole time. I apologize.
I call females. I call other women dudes. So.
That's true.
Yeah, producer here. I'm a chick, but I call everyone dude. It's kind of.
Yeah, I apologize. Not that it makes a huge difference. I just thought having a female voice on the show outside of the producer would be of benefit to the wrestling fandom out there. There's a lot of women out there who watch wrestling, and it's seen as a pretty male-dominated everything. And I mean, the three of us, the main hosts, are all male, and I just felt like, hey, if we get a female in there to talk about wrestling for a bit, at least give a different perspective,
Even
though
Clump does want to do the Clump's. I forgot what I called it. No, the fashion corner.
What?
Yeah.
What are you talking about?
During the last show, we kept talking about people's gear and this and that, and I was like, oh, it's Clump's fashion hour or something like that.
I meant to find that.
And he's like, yeah, I want to do that. Yes.
And what does he want to talk about?
Just their gear and how they dress.
Yeah, I remember that.
What? Why does Clump want to talk about that?
I don't know. Because he's like, I did get excited about the way somebody was dressed, and I look at him and I was like, is it because Bailey and Sasha matched? And he's like, yeah.
I mean, I like a lot of the gear stuff. I mean, we talked about gear in almost half of these matches.
Yeah.
I do like the gear, and I think, it's something I've wanted to know, and I just don't think I'd ever get a reply, even if I tried. But it seems to me that Bailey's gear this past year has had a lot more meaningful stuff on there that I don't get. Hidden meaning stuff, and I want to know more about it. Like, she's got that kind of woman coming out of like a ball of smoke kind of thing on one of her pants on one that she wears, and like there's one of her jackets has like a hourglass on there, and I just don't know what it means to her, and I really want to know because it seems very symbolic, a lot of the stuff she's been doing.
Yeah, there's a stupid sign.
Oh yeah, there is. Stupid.
Wait,
Yeah.
did it have two O's?
No.
Aw. That's how I would write.
She won't even be out for another hour. I can't imagine the show's gonna go on past that, right?
Yeah.
And then even if it did, be what, for the main event only?
Yeah.
I'll be like, so you'll be here in an hour and 15?
Well, she wants to swing by. It might still be on.
Oh.
Rowan and Roman might still be going on.
God fucking damn it. I hope that match doesn't even happen.
Due to scheduling conflicts.
Yeah.
It's been pushed back a night. It'll be on Monday Night Raw.
How long ago did you change the graphic? Is it changed? Yeah. Because I'm still seeing Becky and Sasha. There it goes. Just flipped.
Wow. See? You see how I'm treated here?
Wait. I'll BRB. I don't think I could. I've tweeted a number of things kind of towards Bailey and never got a retweet or a like.
Kind of creepy.
I feel that's what it is. I feel like it's because I'm a dude that she's like doesn't know if I'm cool or not. And I don't disagree with the concept there. They got a lot of fucking shit they got to sift through there.
But she did like your picture with your niece.
She did. On Instagram, I posted a picture with me and my niece, and we both were wearing Bailey shirts. And she liked that, which was cool. But that was like, 2 years ago almost.
Oh. Wow,
I told Bailey in a DM about Wrestling on the Rocks.
Aw, thank
Yeah,
you.
that's awesome.
Damn.
Yeah, I hope she noticed all her highlights where we're wearing her gear. I fucking strapped a ponytail to my partner's head 2 weeks ago.
Well,
Did you see it?
Yes, that sounds so wrong.
Yeah.
don't say strap anything.
What? No, I strapped a ponytail to his head.
Don't say strap. Use
strapped a ponytail on my
use another
partner.
word, okay?
Yeah, my partner I got him to strap a ponytail right on his head.
We're not talking about strap-ons here.
Yeah.
We're going to start selling
Greased
Bailey
it up.
strap-ons.
Yeah. If you want a Bailey ponytail strap on, I'll make them for you.
They also come in yellow if you want a Pikachu tail.
Oh
Yeah.
my god.
Look. Lickety split. Oh, wait. I did this one wrong. Goes the other direction.
What was that, all of like $2?
It was actually more than that. You would
Was it?
You would not be happy with me if I told you how much I spent.
Oh my god, how much did
making
you
this.
spend on that felt
Don't worry about it.
fake? Oh.
Between the headbands and the thing, and yeah, it was definitely not $2. I'll tell you that.
Missy's been to enough meet and greets, VIP house shows that a lot of the superstars know you. Oh wow, that's awesome.
Oh, that's cool. I know Lisa, the lady who does all the Bailey signs. I've talked to her a couple of times. So I know her. I wouldn't say a lot of the superstars know me by name, but I A couple.
They're still trying to figure out if you're creepy.
What do you mean?
Yeah, I don't get it.
What do you mean? What's the problem here? I did get backstage at a live event once, and I was wearing a fanny pack of the championship title, the world one, and Charles Robinson walked over, and he was like, I just wanted to say I really love your fanny pack, and I was like, you're my fucking hero. Like, what the fuck?
So are we both going for Kofi on this one? Or rather, I'm rooting for Orton, but I think
Yeah,
Kofi.
you love Orton.
I think Kofi, but I really wish for a schmoz. Some kind of indefinitive finish. I want this to go to Hell in a Cell.
2 matches in a row.
I think that's exactly why you do it, because you have Hell in a Cell coming up. I think you have 2 indecisive victories in a row, and then who won the last one? It was a double count out, so no one won.
No, it was Becky striking an official. It was the official.
Okay, well, I didn't mean the Becky one. I meant this match, but you're right.
Oh yeah, it was
Becky got a DQ. I think that Kofi gets the DQ, and then it goes to Hell in a Cell.
For the confidence of the WWE champion. That's what drove Kofi for the last week. That's fine. But the fact is, both of these superstars need to be on the lookout from the opening bell for one another's finishing maneuver. Randy.
Oh, that's pretty dope, Misty. Orton's getting the DQ with the Revival.
Who do you want to win, Misty?
Yeah, who do you want to win this one? I think I'd like Kofi to win because he's got a lot to prove here in this story. But I think that what I'd like even more than that is no one to win it. So it has to go to a sort of a Hell in a Cell type match.
Oh, wow. I see he doesn't want either to win.
What? What are you talking about? No one won the last one either. It was a double DQ.
And we're holding that off for the Seth Braun match.
You want more DQs?
We want Seth and Braun, no one wins, and somebody else just comes in and takes the belt.
I really like New Day's like stained glass outfits.
Oh,
You
yeah.
got stained glass theme.
Yeah. Do you think Randy Orton will rip off Kofi's pants too?
I don't think so.
Because Revival ripped off Xavier's pants.
He's creepy enough.
Yeah, I think he put his finger in it.
Stop! Stop!
Just a digit.
How many knuckles deep?
Okay. All right.
He wants to know a contest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying too.
Yeah.
I want to know contest. I want this to go to a Hell in a Cell. And I think we've got a couple of good matches to lead up to that. Sasha, Becky, Hell in a Cell. Sounds great. They've only had one women's Hell in a Cell before. I think Sasha and Becky could make that a thing again. Kofi and Orton Hell in a Cell. We already know Universal's going to be Hell in a Cell.
Where are we pursuing?
No, Bray Wyatt said like, "Oh, see you in hell, buddy."
Well, I was just wondering about the.
Sound like that.
You
You
What do you
sound like
mean?
Braun.
Ooh, get these hells.
Sorry.
No cost was the third competitor put into after saying the two couldn't even beat each other. Well, no, AJ's the one who's whipping Braun and Seth.
But the thing is that it could. Who's on SmackDown
That would even be relevant to a
Yeah.
third.
So the gender return?
I could see Drew, but he's on Raw, right?
Yeah. Elias?
Elias supposedly has a broken ankle. That's why he
Oh,
wasn't
yeah,
in the
that's
match on Tuesday.
Shane, of course.
Best in the up.
I would say KO, but he got fired.
Yeah, KO's definitely fired. You think it should be someone like Rusev? I bet you that'd be good.
Only if Lana doesn't return. I'm sorry, producer here. I can't stand Lana.
It's only because she's awful. Orton just leaves.
That's
Kofi's like, okay. Do you think he got a fucking thumb in the eye?
Oh,
No.
No, not even.
He didn't get nothing in his eye.
Was it his chin?
No, he keeps holding his eye. But wasn't that a...
No. I'm saying, was it Kofi's chin?
Oh.
That would have been 2-3 countouts the last match.
Anthem now owns 69% of Access. You're talking about the company that owns Impact? I know the company that owns Impact owns Access now. So that way Impact can never be canceled.
Yes. That's a yes.
Yeah? Yeah. Which is a clever way to go about it. If you're trying not to get canceled, buy the TV
Buy the
station.
network.
Yeah. Guess what's not going to happen? Like, if I didn't want to get fired, I would buy the company. And now I can't be fired.
Oh, Kofi's bringing out the stupids.
I mean, there's other things involved in that, but... Oh, shit. They own the ROH library, too. You know what that means they own now? If you're paying attention and you're connecting the dots, that means they own AEW's first ever pay-per-view All In. Because that was owned by the ROH library. Woo!
Heard that one.
Yep, that was
Charlotte
straight.
didn't do any slaps.
Bailey probably said no.
Good for her.
Yeah, Bret Hart was the same way. He said no. But if you think about it, Bailey's never exchanged chops with anybody. She probably said no. There's no fucking way I'm doing that. That's stupid.
Who was it that said chops are like the worst?
Bret Hart.
Was it Hart? Okay.
Yeah, Bret Hart said it's the most painful for the least visual reaction. He goes, it's literally the opposite of what we do. The idea is to do something that doesn't hurt at all, that looks incredibly painful. That's funny.
Orton just did some mock
Yeah.
slap.
Orton just got all Orton-y.
Orton-y.
Yeah,
Aw, we're the only guys that caught that.
that's cool. Misty said we're the only guys who caught that about the All In.
Oh, yeah.
I'm minorly obsessed with wrestling, I would say.
And by minor, he means he's surrounded by wrestling memorabilia. Its entire living room.
I didn't think about it while I was
Not the
gone.
entire living room. There's
Oh, yeah, there's the one wall where the projector's on. Okay, yeah.
To watch wrestling.
Yeah.
That's my wrestling wall.
Those are wrestling.
Oh.
You have
The
a
chops
couple
are still better
pictures
than. Yeah, there's some stuff over there. I put producer back in the hallway in the back
Yeah.
corner.
I know. I get the very back.
Yeah. Well, that's my personal zone.
Right.
Thinks that chops look more legit than Cena's lightning fist. I want to argue, but I don't think I can.
I think they look better than Shane's punches.
I will
I
say
hate those punches.
that chops have become widely known by wrestling fans as being incredibly painful. So they've grown into being a legitimate hit. Whereas when Brett was doing them, no, it wasn't known by people that it was especially actually painful. It just looked like a slap. And so it almost seemed like a taunt, I think, at times. Where now people are all like, no, that shit's fucking intense. Finger poke of doom. I'll take a Cena lightning fist over finger poke of doom any day. Because the lightning fist is literally a slight differentiation from the Judas effect, which is how Jericho has won the AEW title, which I also think is a stupid fucking move. But it is really fucking close to Cena's. So I guess if you get old enough and you don't want to do actual moves anymore, you can just twist around and slap a dude real quick, and then that's it. You can win titles. By the way, Chris Jericho, oldest champion in the world, besides Lawler, I would suppose. But he's older than Brock Lesnar.
It's crazy.
He's 49, I think. So it's nice to see Chris Jericho go ahead and just pull his own little Hogan thing. After all that time he spent in WCW talking about everything Hogan did was being shit to the company. And he went ahead and said, yeah, I'll just do that too. And Cena's move does have a legitimate backstory, too. I agree with that. See, and that's what I'm talking about. And he learned it from Jackie Chan, in China. That's what I was talking about. It doesn't take much to do anything that makes you go, I'm breaking up the count. That's why this makes sense. Very little movement, but very deliberate actions, knowing the rules and applying them. And these other companies, these other people just want to be like, no, just tell the ref not to count, and then they don't count.
Yeah.
Papa says, Marsh Eric says, hi from the manager's office, Chris.
Papa Saguaro. Oh, shit. That's Chris back at the orchard.
Yeah.
What's going on, man?
Cheers.
Cheers.
This is our first dinka.
Yep. So I'll blame you specifically, Chris, for Clump not being here. Sorry, man. I hate to do it to you. You're a good guy, but someone's got to take the fall, and it's not going to be Clump.
It's a talking cactus.
Yes. It's actually true. Papa Saguaro is a talking cactus with a beard. You found a Twitch energy drink?
I was hoping it was a Twitch beer, but like the
All right,
can
that's
that
fine
you
too.
brought.
Tall boy. We're all like, very nice. Golf clap. Also, why is Clump in the manager's office? Something's wrong.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
God, what'd you get, Clump?
Damn it, Clump.
We need you on the show.
Yeah, Clump's going to be like, my schedule's wide open now, guys.
I was going to say, it looks like he's full-time for
Yeah.
the show.
Oh, man.
Yeah, I got a lot more time for this show now. Can dedicate a lot more hours than I originally anticipated.
Also, can I get a raise?
Yeah. He's relaxing. Look at Orton. Just on the beach. Yeah.
Oh, man, I need this.
Burn it down.
No.
Double chops.
Brett even had a match with Flair where Flair did no chops because he goes, like, I got to do chops. It's my thing. And I think Brett said, I'm not doing chops. They hurt more than they look good, and I'm not doing them. And Flair's like, it's my thing. He goes, I'll give you one chop, and if I get a second chop, I'm going to knock you the fuck out. And Flair was like, I mean, I don't have to do chops. And so he's like, the one match he did where he didn't do any chops. That's how legend goes of the story. I wasn't there. I don't pretend to be an insider, but that is a story I heard on Bischoff's podcast, and I think Bruce's podcast also mentioned it.
Comes the RKO.
Trying to figure out what Misty's emoticon is.
It's probably a big fart.
Oh. Yeah, that is Clump.
Yeah, Clump likely shit sprayed and farted and got called into the office.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did Clump shit his pants and get called in the office?
Again.
Maybe.
Again, Clump.
You know us so well.
There was a dude who was there on his first day, and he was kind of shadowing people, and he went to the break room and sat on a piece of chocolate and came back, and one of the customers they were helping went like, hey, I know it's probably not what it looks like, but there's a good chance you sat in chocolate or something because it looks like you shit your pants. And the dude's all like, excuse me? And then looks and he's like, oh my God. I'm on lunch the whole time this is happening. I had no idea. I come back from lunch. The dude's wearing other shorts than he was wearing before I went to lunch. And they're big and baggy and have this big belt on it. And I was all like, what's going on, man? You had to borrow someone's shorts? Those aren't yours. What's going on? They don't even fit you. Where'd you get those? And the dude he was shadowing is laughing because he's like, I can't believe Marsh walked in on this because this is going to go not well. And the guy just kind of looked at me. He's like, and I was all like, look, I don't know what happened. I don't know if you shit yourself or didn't, but I'll tell you this much. In the middle of my day, if I have to change my pants, I'm going home. So my day is over if my pants change midday. I don't know what happened to you where you thought you're going to live through it, but good luck with the rest of your day, man. And then I found out he'd sat in chocolate and the customer pointed it out. And so then every time I saw him after that, I was like, oh, damn, dude, you shit your pants. I heard about it.
Bring in a bag of Depends.
Yeah.
Here, bro.
Ooh. It's rough. You never want to shit your pants on the first day. That's like a third week kind of a deal.
Yeah.
It's not. So
Wait, what do you mean? I also always wanted to have the legend of like Deadeye staring a manager in the face and shitting my pants at the same time and being like I'm shitting all over my and like have it like hit the ground and then being and then having to go home because then I'd be the dude who got sent home for shitting his pants on purpose in front of a manager. I just always wanted to be that guy.
trying to gain viewership, not lose it.
Oh, this is making highlight reel.
Actually, yeah, we're probably losing people. I apologize. We'll get back to the old wrestling show. RKO giving him a little thumb in the tongue. See, I'm going to be HI. Oh, Hell in a Cell. Just got tickets being held onto for me. VIP package tickets. Dope.
Nice.
When Raw comes to Phoenix, we're definitely going to be at the live event before that. They've advertised Fiend versus Seth Rollins for the Universal title in a street fight. I'm excited for that. We have tickets for that already. We're looking at getting tickets to Raw.
So we know Braun doesn't win.
Yeah, I think it's such a fucking bad match because unless Bray is the champion already, then there's no way to get out of that match because you also made it a street fight, which means there's no DQ. Which means you can't just have a fucking schmoz and be done.
Do you think Fiend's the one that gets involved?
In Hell in a Cell? Or in the Universal? That's what I was saying earlier. And Missy said, no fucking way, you're dumb. You know, something like that.
That's not how Missy
believe it.
sounds like. Probably.
Probably
the
not. It's
context.
probably unlikely.
Yeah. You can't mimic our guests, our viewers.
That's a good point.
You don't know what they sound like.
That's a good point. Producers are like, you can't mimic the guys.
And I don't sound like that either. Oh my god. Braun can
Nate.
win and lose it tomorrow on Raw.
I could see that. I want him to lose it to Brock Lesnar. Or Baron Corbin.
Right after King of the Ring?
Right after King of the Ring. King of the Ring's favorite son. Producer impression, 20 out of 10.
I'm just gonna ignore that.
You're gonna ignore that, bitch.
Oh my god. Now he needs napkins. Oh my god.
That was awesome. Just caught me off guard.
Dude, this match is fucking great, actually. Orton and Kofi.
Really long, wow.
Oh, we're talking a lot during it, but
I know,
it was
not
a good
about it.
match.
I apologize for that too, but this match has been fucking fantastic. These two dudes are working on point. Oh, negative 20 out of 10.
Nah. Can blur things out, right?
Yeah.
Blur the negative out.
Blocked for 10 minutes. Inflammatory comments.
Yeah. That hurt my feelings.
Yeah, where's the moderator? It's bullshit. I think this is it. I think we're going to see the end right now. I think Orton's going to go for the RKO. Kofi's going to reverse it, get his Trouble in Paradise, and get the win. Although I wish it would be a different way.
Yes, Misty. Mata's producer.
Isn't the mod the producer? Yeah, same thing. Yeah. I mean, not same thing, but in this case, same person. Yeah. We made 2 mods, and both of them have checked in once during this entire time we've ever viewed. I don't mean like once a show, once ever. I have 2 mods who have only checked in once. Here we go. Here it comes. Does the Pele.
He's struggling to add on to the offense here. Figure out another way to strike Orton. Kofi has taken a ton of punishment to this point, as has Randy Orton.
Oh, out of nowhere!
KO chance.
He's gonna get his foot on
He's
the.
gonna get his foot on the rope. It's right there.
Yeah.
One. There it is. Little Nate is amazing too. He's so good, man.
Speaking of which, we still gotta get some little Nate stuff, cause
We have most of the stuff that's out there. Oh, you mean like for stuff for him?
yeah, cause his basement awesome collection got stolen, so
Yeah.
kind of want to get some stuff. I know there's a list floating out there.
Yeah, I just wish we knew what people were maybe getting or not. I want to get him something pretty fucking cool. Like, I'd be willing to spend as much as a title to get him something cool. I did get a chance to see him a couple times the Royal Rumble weekend and talk to him. Couldn't have been fucking nicer. He even got to pet Ziggy. He met Ziggy, the sugar
Yeah,
glider.
you met the sugar glider we got.
He was like, oh, that's cool. And he goes, my daughter. His son was like, want me to convince you to get one for your daughter? He's like, no. Yeah, but he's like, his daughter was talking about him.
Said those mods sound. She said those mods sound lovely. By the way, Braun and Seth's tag team name meant Jesus. Meet Jesus.
Meet Jesus.
Sorry.
That's disgusting. I love it. Because he's a meat castle.
I know. That's kind of funny.
Yeah.
He's gonna kick him. Yes.
Oh my God. He hasn't done that in fucking forever. What they call it? The punt, right?
Yeah, I think so. Or was it the legend kick, something like that? Or that was legend killer.
That was the
I
legend
think
killer?
that was the legend
It
killer.
was like a fucking punt kick.
Yeah.
And he went for it. That's cool. He hasn't in a long time. Man,
Yeah.
they have a little less reason to go to Hell in a Cell. I would have liked it. It should be Meet Freaking Jesus.
Okay.
Not Freaking Meet Jesus.
Okay.
Meet effing Jesus. Grill it down!
I was gonna say burning hands.
Yeah. Maybe it's smoke it down. Well, he's the one's got that gross shirt. Stroke it, sip it, lick it, ignite
Oh
it.
yeah, that candle shirt he has.
Yeah, I
it's
fucking
kinda
hate
gross.
that.
Ooh.
Rollins. He's got some candle shirt that's like,
FMJ. I don't know what FMJ means.
yeah, we're too old. for-
Freaking meat Jesus.
Yeah, but he said the acronym's got to be FMJ. I don't know why it can't be MFJ.
So people can then say
MJF,
they're full
right?
Metal Jacket.
Oh, Full Metal Jacket? Yeah. But then was MJF's the other one, right? And you could have Meet Jesus Foot. All right. I got to hit the platoon.
Platoon.
Yep.
All right, I guess we'll turn this up because
Oh, God.
we don't need sound effects.
It's happening.
That's,
happening.
that's how he runs to the bathroom. Usually he's like, turn on Metallica.
That was running?
Yeah, it was like, what's his name's running? The Run You Hate.
Oh, Omega?
Omega, yeah. Stop yelling! I hope you guys can't hear, but he's yelling from the bathroom.
Something gonna happen?
What?
I said, I'm wondering if something's gonna happen. They're showing a lot of celebrating.
I kind of thought something was gonna happen when he kind of got up. Oh,
Uh,
God damn it!
Street Profits!
We don't want to see Street Profits.
They look like a marching band.
No. No, perfect.
Shit, fam, you're missing
Perfect
Street
time.
Profits.
Perfect time for a bathroom break.
I'm at the right time. Why are they dressed like drumline? Is that what you called it?
That's at a marching band.
Oh, yeah, but that's the drumline, so. I don't know how they gotta wear a Michael Jackson glove. It's bothersome. Ah, you gotta be fucking kidding me. Shut up! Oh, I think it's at the end. I think I tapped it.
yeah.
King Booker.
Booker T.
Tapped it.
I hope that's the keg and not your bathroom break.
It's full, so watch it. Booker T is like the best part of this. He's the only good part of this.
Big guy.
Could this be over?
No.
Who's laughing? Ugh.
Stupid.
Just slap him. Slap them both. I want him to slap them both.
God, I fucking hate them. Whoa.
What?
Guns of Glory.
Do you know what Missy said?
Damn.
What?
I was hoping there was a game where you could be involved with them somehow. Like I thought maybe it was even their D&D game they play. The up, down, down. God, I forget what it's called. Roll something. I don't have the chat open, so I'm gonna say no, and I will look it up. Let's see. People for some reason are calling this show WWE's Clash of Champions is COC. The cock.
No, the joke was racist.
Did I make a joke that was racist and bad?
That joke was racist.
I thought she was talking about the Street Profits.
I'm
With
sorry.
the Dark Knight one?
Oh, we hardly listen to Street Profits. I'm sorry.
Was it the Dark Knight joke? I mean, if I said something racist and bad, I fucking did not mean to do that. I just hate the Street Profits. Mhm. Yeah.
Yeah, we like
The Dark Knight joke? Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Sorry, really try to not listen to Street Profits. But we like Booker T.
Yeah, Booker T's cool. I think that's my biggest problem with them is that they're trying to be like, I don't know. I feel like the New Day was that they never would have caught on. I feel like the way that they're presenting themselves is a problem. I feel like they're being like hyper stereotypical in a negative light as a joke, and I I don't like it. I don't get it. So we're going to get Rowan and Roman after the world title match and before the Universal match.
Yeah.
Fuck, that's brutal, man. Not
There's two
on the
more
winner,
matches.
but who's going to interfere. Place the bets on this one. Who's interfering? It's a good point. I'll tell you this much. I wish I had to poop because I'd be happy to take a break and not watch any of this match.
Hold on, I'm trying to work one up.
Yeah, I'm trying to boil one. Trying to cook up some chili. Yeah, if only my guts were a pressure cooker.
No, not what we want.
Okay.
I just don't know where they're going with it.
It was just an interesting way to show me how you can push a storyline as important and still somehow make me not care at all.
Mm-hmm.
Because nothing they've done has brought me into it.
Yeah.
Everything has been so contrived and stupid that I don't understand where the fuck it's going, what they're doing with it. And more importantly, I also don't care where they're going with it. I'm not invested enough to think, I hope this ends this way or that. If they just ignored this forever and we never saw either of them again, I really wouldn't notice or care.
Yeah.
This dude put a $40,000 bottle of whiskey on Brian not getting involved at all. So.
I actually agree. I don't think Daniel Bryan's coming out. I could see where he might, but I don't think he will. I think he'll be involved later. But I don't know. I'm actually going to say I think it's going to be a clean win on Roman.
Roman's going to win?
Yeah, I think Roman Reigns wins clean.
All right.
That's what I think. I think we're going to see a typical Roman match. Roman's going to beat the shit out of him for a while. And then Reigns is going to get up and do 4 moves probably and get the win. And it's going to be like, what amazing.
The thing that's, I don't want to say interesting, but is slightly intriguing about this match is that they've involved a lot of other superstars.
Mm-hmm.
You know, Daniel Bryan, obviously, but then, Samoa Joe,
Buddy
Murphy. And there's still a possibility of others,
Yeah. And it is notable to mention that they've involved so many other wrestlers. And yet, I'm more interested in everybody else than these two.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Mitzi's gonna put a $25 bottle of wine or a whiskey on Eric Young, Aleister Black, or Harper getting involved. Huh.
I don't think Aleister Black.
Yeah, it'd be weird for Black. Right?
No.
Huh.
I think Harper's in deep shit.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
You think they're just trying to bury him?
I think he's off their TV. And I don't think Eric Young makes sense yet. But this is where he could. I'm betting a clean win for Roman. Because it's a pay-per-view, and that's how Roman does pay-per-views.
Oh, or Mojo Rawley.
Ooh.
We do like Mojo Rawley.
Now she tickles your fancy. What about the Usos?
I feel like they're still recovering.
They should be coming back
obviously
soon.
recovering at this point.
That's a good point.
See, I think with this is that, like I said, I have no idea where they're going with it or what their plans are, anything. But it just seems like, like you said, just Roman clean win at a pay-per-view. But I think this is where they throw the curve and something happens. Typically.
You're saying Dean Ambrose returns?
Yes. That's why they showed his highlight package at the beginning. Not the highlight package,
Oh,
but
yeah.
his thing, yeah.
Misty says, thinks that The Rock is backstage to save Roman's ass. He wouldn't be in North Carolina. Flair's going to come out with a hammer.
Yeah. I mean, if Harper wasn't in deep shit, I would like to see him back.
What if, after all this, with Eric being like, no one controls me, he is in this match, all of a sudden the lights go out, Fiend is there, he's got Eric in his clutches, they both disappear. They both disappear.
Then Flair's gonna come out with like 30 lawyers and force WWE to pack it up.
Huh?
What about Velveteen Dream?
The best news about USA being on NXT going to USA is that there's a good possibility that people like Velveteen Dream will never be called up.
Yeah.
Wait, why is this legal?
No disqualifications.
Really?
Yeah.
When did that happen?
What, Tuesday?
Huh.
Marsh did just come back from a out-of-state trip. A little out of the loop.
It's true. Kevin
Why
Nash
is
up
this
front?
illegal?
Yeah.
He never got in the ring. The bell never rung.
Yeah. Well, Corey's like, this is completely legal. Really? Oh my God! Oh God! Can't hit it more after the fact, Eric.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what is he doing?
Yeah.
It's an AEW move. Stop.
Yeah.
Is he already bleeding on the top of his head?
The beetle?
No, I think I saw that, yeah. Oh gosh.
Man, I am super not interested in this match.
No.
You know what's sad is I think we were more interested in like Lashley and Strowman.
Yeah. Yeah, that one. I would say Drake Maverick, whether or not he's fucked his wife, is more interesting than this.
That's not very interesting.
Yeah.
Maria Kanellis' 24/7 ring?
No, no, that's way at the bottom. That, I don't know what goes worse than that.
Like a little kid. Ah. This Class of Champions look like the...
That'd be me right there.
What
I
happened?
love the guy just doing a selfie right in front
With
of
them
him.
coming right up to him. He's like, yeah.
Stupid selfies. But anyways, you said the Class of Champions chairs look a lot like the Rumble chairs.
Well, I think they're that poster I used for the flyer with Kofi in the front and all the champions going back. And also Roman.
Henry Roman's there too.
This is the one night a year that every champion defends their title, and also Roman Reigns. Anybody hurt here? Let me move this around, and wouldn't want to damage my opponent at all.
I like how careful he was about removing everything.
Stab him with a pencil.
I don't want to hurt your paperwork or
I know
anybody
the
else
IT
here.
guys. Let me just slowly.
Takes the papers.
Yeah, stacks them. I think it'd be great, especially with Eric being the way that he's been lately, if the Fiend abducted him, and then we have a fun house tomorrow night, and he's there like, hi, everybody! Yeah, all happy and stuff. Then he'd be like, oh. Being all, check out my new friend. And then when it shows the Fiend later, he's standing right behind him with like crazy face paint.
Yeah.
Or like a half mask, it's like a pig.
Yeah.
You know what I mean?
I was gonna say a lamb, because he always wore that lamb one, didn't
Yeah, I can see that. I think a pig's snout would look good on him though.
he? Man, bear, pig.
Yeah.
Why does Rowan reminder of the dwarf from Lord of the Rings?
No, he's pretty dwarfish. Oh, that was a Misty comment? Yeah.
Yeah, let me see.
If you check out much of D&D, there's a lot about Rowan that's pretty much a dwarf. I would say likely a mountain dwarf. The kind of funny thing to me is that he's got a lot of Nordic tattoos, which so does the Viking Raiders. Mm-hmm. And you'd think that they would do something with that. What do the Viking Raiders get involved?
I was gonna say something earlier, but then I was like, yeah, it just doesn't make sense.
It only makes sense in probably their real life.
Yeah. Sarah Logan and the Viking Raiders go out there.
So I thought you would say that, Misty, that he's too tall. But in D&D, dwarfs are quite tall. Some of them are not very short at all, depending on the type of dwarf. Some of them are very large. I know that typically because of Lord of the Rings lore and such, we're used to orcs being very large and bald and heavily tattooed, and dwarves are very small and halfling-like. Not entirely the case in D&D. Some dwarfs are very large.
Good to know.
Yeah.
Your D&D tutorial for today.
And I'm not great at it, so I couldn't tell you. I think the mountain dwarfs are actually kind of short. But there is a couple of dwarf species which are pretty large. Because my mountain dwarf that I had made who thought he was an orc was a fraction of the size of an orc, which made it funny. He thought he was just short.
We're pretty cool in the show.
Yeah, and he was colorblind, so he didn't realize the skin tone was different as well.
Learn something new every day.
Yeah, he was pretty good.
It reminded me of the blind white supremacist on the Chappelle show.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Chappelle show.
Spill.
Oh shit.
What the fuck was that?
Wait, what?
Oh, shit! He brought out the foam bits that protect the LED board.
Oh.
You don't usually see that.
No.
Oh.
Well, see? At least, well, they're trying something different.
Okay.
All right, now literally kill him. Murder. Yes!
Oh.
That's not the part that comes out, is it? I bet all of it does. Where it slides
Yeah.
out.
It slides out forward, yeah.
That'd be
So
great
those
if you picked them up and did a what was this? What's it called?
Misty's
The inverted suplex? Not the suplex.
like powerbomb?
No, the where you hit their
Oh, the atomic drop.
atomic drop. There you go.
like, holy crap, Rowan's 6'11". Yeah.
I believe that. Yeah, he's a big motherfucker.
Yeah, it looks like a mountain.
Remember when we were at Rumble and we're like, well, he's not hard to miss.
Yeah.
When he came walking out for Daniel Bryan's match. That would be cool though. I thought if you like pulled all those foam things out, slide out the LED, slam him behind it, and do a bunch of fucking fake sparks and
Yeah.
shit. And just be like, murder,
Murder.
murder.
He needs to go steal the security guard's taser and tase Roman.
You know who used to carry around a taser backstage?
Who?
Harley Race.
Oh, really?
All the way up until his old age, he would carry around a taser, not the kind with that spring out, but yeah.
I think I remember seeing him on TV with one.
Yeah, and he would do it and fucking freak people out. And there were some people that he would actually just tase. Other people he would just do the noise behind them to
Really?
freak them out, make them jump.
Nice.
How do you feel about the pay-per-view so far on whole? Thumbs up, thumbs down, thumbs in the middle.
The whole butt?
Yeah.
The butthole? I don't know. It was up and it's slowly declining down.
It's
Yeah.
running you down.
Yeah.
Yeah, I would say apart from this match, I've been pretty happy with most of the results.
Yeah.
I really am excited with where the Bayley match went. I think the Sasha Becky match definitely leaves open doing some more stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it was hard to predict because Sasha just came back.
Yeah.
And most times people come back, they don't come back and lose. Oh my god.
that it?
Is this it? Are we done now? Man, I can't get out. Oh my
I'm
god.
kind of glad he kicked out of the Superman punch, but at the same time, I wanted this match to end.
Yeah.
Like,
Misty rates this 7.2 out of 10. Not enough John Cone.
Not enough John Cone? That's the ref. Oh,
Yeah.
but the ref's not even out there.
Yeah.
That's not even out there. I think that's, no, it's not Bennett.
Yeah.
I'm trying to remember this one's name.
This is where doubt starts creeping into the mind of Roman Reigns. Roman is
Yeah, John Cone's going to come out and be like, we're going to redo it as a triple threat next week.
qualifications all the way. This is fear in the unknown. At this point, Roman Reigns
It'd be like, literally no one else is involved.
is
We're going to
your
need a triple
rating,
threat.
Misty, for the show or just this match?
Oh, probably the show.
Show.
That's
So
a
I was
good
gonna say
point.
the match. Nah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I agree. 7.2, not enough John Cone. I would say not enough Little Nate.
Yeah.
I prefer Little
There's
Nate over
two
John
matches.
Cone. Yeah, but he hasn't been heavily involved in them. He's just, you know what I mean? I like when Little Nate hits
Oh,
a little
nice.
spot.
Damn.
There you go.
Good grief.
Good grief.
Corey's turning.
Oh, we Charlie Browned him. Now he's going to kick out because Roman doesn't ever fucking lose.
Yeah.
Oh, my God. How could... Oh, my God. What is it going to take to put him away?
No DQ. Do you have to pin him in the ring? No?
It's not falls count anywhere. It's just no DQ.
I was wondering about that, but I didn't think.
This said 1.3 out of 10 for AEW. Too much Earl Hebner.
Yeah. Have you noticed how stupid they made Earl Hebner? It's weird. They're like, hey, remember how you knew all the rules before? Just don't now.
Just unlearn everything you learned.
Yeah.
You must have that Shinsuke disease.
Yeah. Can you imagine forgetting an entire language in a day? That's Earl Hebner when it comes to ref rules. Can you imagine forgetting every single rule in a day and still being a referee? That's AEW.
Hey, Carly.
Hmm?
You guys, Carly's an indie wrestler from Arizona that streams too.
From AZ that streams.
Nice.
Sweet. What part of Arizona?
Yeah, give us a follow. We'll follow you back.
Cheers.
Cheers. What part of Arizona? We know we saw, what was it, Bryn from Tombstone recently? She was pretty cool. Yeah, what part of Arizona are you out of? Are you streaming video games or are you competition?
Just stretch.
Yeah. Hold on. I don't know. I gotta stretch out that follow button finger.
Missy said,
Gotta take a point off for that pointless Arn Anderson. Yeah, and the. Did you also get a kick out of the idea that at that match, Cody versus Shawn Spears, the only person no one talked about afterwards was Shawn Spears, and Peyton's response was, "Oh my God, my husband's a star." It's like, wow, you're low bar for stardom. The most forgettable person in an entire fucking pay-per-view. Oh my God, he had an entrance. He's a star. That was the stupidest fucking entrance too.
Oh, Phoenix. Nice.
Phoenix, nah. In real life, my matches. Oh, she does a IRL of matches.
I don't understand the one before.
What's that? Kevin Nash was raped at gunpoint by unknown attackers during the hot summer of '92.
Oh.
Okay. I mean, I've never heard that. Carly to Sway. You ever come down through RWA, Rockstar Wrestling Alliance? We're actually going to stream some of their stuff coming up too.
I honestly think Rowan's deriving some sort of sick pleasure. He is enjoying this. I think this goes beyond just winning the match.
Actually, no. From the Sun, Kevin Nash said he denies he was raped after a fake Facebook post.
Oh, he's got the
So I don't know.
the camera game.
Oh, that's funny. I like that quote. If this were true, I'd be in prison for at least manslaughter.
So I don't know.
Whoa!
We don't know the story. Just looked it up real quick.
Yeah. Lead pipe. Oh my God, we're still using the camera gimmick.
Yeah.
Am I off base by not enjoying this match?
Is anyone else liking this match?
Am I wrong? I mean,
I'm with you
I'm
on
willing
that.
to rewatch it if I have to say, hey, take a break and breathe and rewatch it. It's a great match. I'm not feeling that.
See, I think the match in itself has been okay. It's just the storyline is
Yeah.
what originally drew me out of it.
So
That's a good point. Maybe
Because if
that's all
this
it
was
is.
an AEW
Yeah.
match, we'd be like, all right, this is a good AEW match.
Would we
That's probably true.
really?
That's probably true.
So Rowan tried to kill him with a car, and then pin it on a fake person, and then this is where we're at.
No, yeah, I'm just saying the match in general.
Oh, okay.
Not that, and I'm saying I got withdrew from the storyline.
Oh, big boot!
All right. Miss
It's Luke Harper.
It is Luke.
Oh, Miss is gonna start.
All right, looks like I owe Misty a bottle of booze.
Yeah.
All right.
I'm glad he's back. I like
Yeah,
Luke Harper.
I'm glad he's back too, because I know he was in the doghouse there for a bit.
Huh.
I don't know if I'm used to Rowan being big, but does Harper look a lot skinnier?
Let me see his arms. Yes, much skinnier than he used to be.
Well, maybe he can't work out as much. I don't know.
He definitely can. He just doesn't.
Oh, really?
he wasn't
Oh.
injured.
Oh, I thought he was injured.
No, he wasn't injured at all. He was just asked for his release.
Weird. Okay. Huh. Oh. Jeez.
I like it.
Missy's gonna start her own company, wrestling company, in the future. at some
Misty
point.
is?
Yeah.
I thought that was Carly who said that.
Miss-
Knew it. Misty called it. Whatever. What city are you going to start your own company? I do actually ref. It's not just a moniker.
Yeah, when we're not doing the show, the ref, but
Yeah.
the show's kind of been taken up.
The show's my number one priority, and the problem is the company I ref for the most has been doing all of their shows at the same time as all the pay-per-views, and I have to make content for my show, so no, can't do it. But what city are you out of?
An unlikely savior, like.
The most likely savior.
Yeah.
And doesn't it also sort of fall a little bit in the line of, I don't answer to anybody, and then he does. Because didn't Luke Harper used to slap him in the face and command him all the time?
Yeah.
So,
You would slap him. Hey, do that.
based out of Edmonton, Alberta, Canada.
Hey.
I don't need to fear saying my city is a huge tourist spot. All right, we can move to Canada.
Let's go.
No problem.
We talked about it back in '97.
That's right. We never talked about it.
But what time are we going on next Thursday?
Who asked?
I'm asking.
You're asking?
If I may ask.
Who asked?
Yeah, I was like,
Because you don't matter. It must be from someone else.
no, I just thought that if you had a personal question, you'd ask it off air. But I guess otherwise,
It's personal. It's the show. It's not, wait, you're still mic'd.
you're still mic'd.
Oh no, I'm just stretching.
Oh, okay. Things
Relax.
started following you. It's like,
Yeah, if he drops the mic, it's gonna pick up the fart he's trying to leak. Yeah.
yeah, we don't own any of this equipment. So.
Yeah. You can't get fart stains on the audio equipment. It's not ours yet.
Okay, you of all people have to tell me that.
I was
Yeah.
gonna make a text thing on our.
It's gonna be probably a 7, right? I mean, I'd want it to be 6:30, but realistically, we're probably gonna hit 7. Between 6:30 and 7, if you want to say that.
I mean, Thursday's my free day. Oh, you put the urn up?
Yeah, for Halloween.
All right.
Actually, looks good up there next to that bottle too. Maybe I'm moving more of the little figures because I think that's kind of really good for that.
I spoke to Braun Strowman earlier. He said that you were responsible for losing the tag team title.
Chuck, look, I gotta be honest with you. I really don't give a damn
Chuck,
what Braun Strowman thinks.
that was Jericho's thing. Are we Mountain Sun Time or not?
Right now we are.
We're Pacific,
still-
right?
Oh no, we are Pacific right
I
now.
think we're Pacific right now.
Yeah. Just put Arizona time.
God.
Where is it?
Yeah, you can. It's the time zone.
Tonight, it's not his night. I slayed me a beast at SummerSlam. Tonight, I had a monster in my collection.
I slayed me a beast at SummerSlam. Tonight, I'm a fuck a monster.
You didn't say that.
That's what I heard.
Yeah.
This is
Why is Corey Graves wearing tights? If you look at his ankles, he's definitely wearing tights under his pants.
because he's hip. I don't know. This
You
is
sure they're not his socks?
They are not socks. Those are tights.
Pull your own Tony Khan.
I'm getting a CFL team owner to get into wrestling to back my idea.
CFL.
Fuck yeah, dude.
Nice.
Hey, if you go
Pull
big
in-
time, I'll definitely come out there if you want to ref.
Yeah. Pull in
Dude,
Hey,
I'll
Cody
ref.
Rhodes right
I'll
there.
fucking comment. You want me to commentate a match? I'll call a match right now. I'll show you how good I am. This is my live audition right now.
Misty's pulling
Sling Bay coming to the top. Braun Strowman. Up, he's down.
Misty's pulling Cody Rhodes.
She said she's pulling Tony Khan, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Bro.
Ugh, I'm not that interested in this match either.
You know, I'm not interested in the match at all. I'm 50% interested in who wins.
Yeah. The outcome.
You know how
Yeah.
interested I am? I legit was getting ready to be like, all right, that's it. That's the end of the show. I totally forgot about this.
Oh. Yeah, I could see that. I slayed me a beast. Now I'm a thumb a monster.
Just because, yeah.
Is the other growler tapped?
You should pop the new growler in there.
I can.
That would be nice. That would be a delight. That would be
Please
wonderful.
and thank you.
Yeah.
That would be a wonderful, delightful choice. That'd be a great thing to do for the show. For the show, we need that. New Growler Jones over here. Yeah, I'm Matt Brown. That's what I yelled at Rumble.
That's not okay.
I think they're all saying that. See you two CFL team owners who want to join me as board directors. Dude, if you want someone's salary, I will move to Canada. Hit me up, DM me, slide in my DMs, whatevs.
Nice.
You've seen this rinky-dink operation over here. We're highly qualified.
We got this.
I could design shirts. I could interview people in the back. I can go like this a lot.
He can do IT.
I can do IT.
Behind the
I
camera.
got degrees in that.
If anyone needs a blood transfusion.
Yeah. You like your medical? Not exactly.
No, but I can wash your blood out.
Yeah. I do blood transfusions. Your medical. I do blood transfusions exclusively. Can you tell if they're concussed? I can tell if they need more blood.
Yeah.
First hires John Cone. I don't know, dude. John Cone is not just a ref. He's a producer in the back as well. I'm sure you know that, but he does a lot for them right now.
What's that noise?
What the fuck happened? Oh, she must have rocked the shit out of that thing when the glasses are
Oh,
tapping
the
against each
glasses.
other.
Oh yeah, it's a glass.
I think that would be a good move because I think John Cone could teach everybody everything.
You want me to get it?
And I will lose weight if it means you want me to be a full-time ref at salary.
Thank you.
I've lost weight in the past for other reasons.
Yeah, there's no reason now.
Seth's holding the belt upside down.
Was he?
Yeah.
God damn
He
it,
had it
Seth.
at like the side and then he went like that.
Yeah. I'll work for half John Cone's salary.
At least you're not asking for double.
Yeah. What's he making? I want half. Can you imagine a negotiation?
That's
I want
literally
half
it.
of what John Cone's making.
Thank you.
You need any? You good?
Hey,
I'm reading what Misty said here. She's going to get Bret Hart as a consultant, so that she put John Cone, head of creative and commentary, and a ref. Actually, I think he'd be great as a head ref and as a producer. I think he'd be highly qualified to teach all the refs how they need to be doing their business, as well as producing stuff. This is stupid.
well, it's almost over.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is fucking dumb. Good. Not even a 1. What happened? But I kicked him a couple times. I kicked him. Yeah. Look at him
that's
holding
cute.
up. Oh, that's adorable.
They should make that.
Rocket myself.
They should make that a Christmas card.
Yeah.
Missy, do you know what you're gonna name your company yet? Did I miss that?
Or if you haven't trademarked it yet, you can hold off on that.
Yeah.
But I got ideas for wrestling names if you're looking for them. And I have to make a logo. And t-shirts. Let me know what you need.
Think of some good ones like Stampede would be a good name.
Something nobody's used before. Like. Have it trademarked already? Good.
Nice.
I recently put in my own trademark and I feel like an idiot for it. It's taken me a long time. But we're not popular yet. Unless you're trying to take advantage of me, I think I'm okay.
Yeah, I know. Shit!
But I'll probably...
quick.
Yeah. Oh my God, shut it down! But I otherwise actually might reach out to you for some of your trademark knowledge there. Because I think I might have undercut my trademark.
What?
I think I might have like really reduced it down to being like, I use the name sometimes, and I'm trying to use it for more than that. Trademarks is a weird thing, man.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it's very weird.
And it's expensive as fuck. If I said yes to everything that trademark company was asking me
Yeah,
to
it's
do,
just like-
it was going to be almost $3,000
Yeah.
to trademark something and like have it for a while. And I was like, well, I don't make $3,000 yet, so I'm not feeling like doing that.
Because you're about to spend on a lot of merch recently.
What merch?
No, he means from the show.
Yeah, my show. I've spent $3,000 on WWE for sure.
Spend way more at Rumble.
Yeah. I cleared that in a day once.
Ooh, it's almost like a A rock stunner. One thing I will say, going back to the last match, I like that Harper wore a band shirt too.
Yeah, the same type of
That's
band.
really
I think that's the same band that Rowan wore when he came back.
Oh, really?
Yeah, the Amore or something.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, dude, you can't use that. You can't use that at all. You can't be another AEW. She said she trademarked Aether Extreme Wrestling. But you can't use AEW?
Hey, see? I didn't even get Siri.
God fucking damn it. Hey Siri, shut the fuck up.
Hey, you finally got a girl to listen to you.
I had to buy one.
Had to buy it, but I got it.
Sorted it out. What? What happened? How did I get in trouble for nothing? I literally did nothing wrong.
Hey, Strowman hurt himself this time, and it wasn't a ring post. Was it a drop toe hold, or did he just move?
I think it was a drop toe hold. Yeah.
We got this.
Yeah. Telling you, we're available. We are for sale.
Yeah. You pay in U.S. currency or Canadian
I take
currency?
Canadian. I'm okay with Canadian. I mean, it'll take a minute for me to approve the contract. I have to do the math on it.
Hold on.
No. No, wait. It's Aether Wrestling Exodus. Okay, no, that's better. You can't go with AEW. I'm letting you know now. Like, you can be like, I got Wonderment Wrestling Ether.
Yeah.
All right, well, that's going to be an issue down the line. Wrestling Wrestlers exciting.
Yeah. Wrestling Cruiserweight. Or World Cruiserweight Wrestling.
Yeah. New xylophone training.
I love when they climb over the barricade.
Oh, yeah, when they just jump the barricade.
Yeah, I love it. Every time I see it.
Yeah, AWE works out way better, actually.
Who's bleeding? I missed it.
I thought I saw Braun's elbow bleeding, but I could be off.
We need a Kane pyro right now.
Well, that was mediocre.
Misty gets to be awe while they get to be AEW.
Well, AWE, I don't think it's meant to be aw.
Aww.
Aw.
I'm gonna say it's awe.
Aw.
What are you watching? Oh.
Yeah, come on down and check out Aw on Friday nights.
Why do you have to do your lip like that?
It's all.
Aw. Aw. That's how you say it.
Not.
Yeah,
I'm
aw.
sorry,
You gotta make
Misty.
stroke face.
Yeah, aw. You got a stroke face.
Stop. It's not nice.
I'm about to say Bell's palsy face get in trouble.
Okay. You know what? I did not mean to start this, Misty.
His nose is bleeding. The bridge
Clearly,
of his nose.
I can't control any of this. So.
Yeah, you did. You put it on the teleprompter. You wanted us to say it.
Yeah, you did that. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Oh!
Why
Oh,
did you
that's right.
off
Get
that?
away from him.
Ah, stupid.
This is stupid.
Ugh. At first, it looked like he was going for the Bam Bam headbutt.
Yeah.
Not saying the other guy.
Yeah.
We're not allowed to say him still, right?
Mist Shade Production. How do you pronounce it? Aether Extreme Wrestling? What's Aether? Is that a location? All right.
Miss Shade. That's cool.
Back up to his feet now, wobbling on that injured knee.
Going for the Princess Bride.
I don't know. I'm just seeing a lot of Aether apparel.
What's the word mean?
Oh my gosh.
This
No.
is stupid. That can't be.
No.
No. Oh, here we go. Oh, he's gonna Hogan out.
Yeah.
He's gonna Hogan out of the Princess Bride.
Oh, come on.
Oh,
Yeah,
nice
nice-
kick out of
nice
one.
hit
Yeah,
one, yeah.
fuck that. Fuck your bitch ass stomp, you little fuck.
Well, yeah, Misty just answered what I was going to tell you.
Was it according to ancient and medieval science? Ether, also spelled, combined ether or ether, was also called. Quiescence is a material that fills the region of the universe above the terrestrial sphere. Huh. It's intense.
If he gets it here, that'd be stupid. After kicking out of one.
Let's go, Strowman!
That was not.
Yeah, it was all really bad. There's like that was the weakest little thumps. So, if I'm not mistaken, then Aether is Universe. So, Universe Extreme Wrestling. So, kind of a take on the fandom of wrestling.
It's trademark. Jeez. Also trademarked Shade Sports Ltd.
Grab him. Power slam him.
Nope.
No. Oh, that's stupid.
Nope, his knee. A pedigree?
Oh my god. This is stupid.
That's it.
That's it right there. That's stupid.
I like how he had to use his entire body to get his leg up, even.
Yeah.
Did anyone out there like this match? Because
I also could have been fine if we didn't even watch it.
we're pretty underwhelmed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be honest with you.
Yeah.
Damn, Misty. 8 trademarks?
But
Damn.
mine's still under review.
God damn. Belt, or turnbuckle looked like it was going to break.
Yeah. Just barely holding on. What was the last match we saw that was, I guess, Orton and Kofi?
That was interesting.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because we got that and then these two matches, which were not very good. Which, I mean, I guess this match is good if in terms of Seth and Braun matches.
I think it was interesting he brought back the pedigree, but I didn't like he did the curb stomp one more time.
Yeah.
I'm surprised he didn't do the Falcon Arrow.
The fucking arrow?
Well, that's about it.
Why did it say Chronicle Seth Rollins up next and it has Sasha Banks?
Oh, here's the Fiend.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yep.
Where is he?
I don't know. He's still in the
In the
ring.
rafters.
Still in the ring. Yes!
Oh, he's got Seth.
Yes! Yeah!
Oh
No.
my god.
Oh, thank God. Poof.
Oh, he's holding him up like he's dead. Oh, he's gonna mandible claw him.
No. Yeah.
Fuck.
But would you have been more interested in a Seth Fiend or Braun Fiend match? I like that little whimper.
Oh, yes. It's just not what he sounds like.
SpongeBob.
And they were wrong. It's not Seth Rollins. It's Sasha Banks.
Oh my god. Wow. That was great.
So let's see. H.A. Myers have to help see fellow team owners and their lawyers. That's really cool. But Misty, I do believe I called that shit, as it were. I said Fiend was going to interfere earlier on, and you said no fucking way. Boom! I win this one because you won the last one. Because you're right about Luke Harper. But
Was there a bet on that one?
$25 bottle of whiskey. But now we're even.
But was there a bet on the Fiend?
I think it was implied, yeah.
Well, that.
It's my show. It was implied.
It was an implied, for sure.
That's the way we do things here in America.
Yeah, we imply a lot. Implied victory is pretty popular in America, that's for sure. Let's see, overall,
Holy.
pretty okay with the show in general.
Woke me up.
Yep.
Last call.
Yeah. Yeah, I think ending with the Fiend was sick.
Yeah.
Who would I prefer, Seth versus Braun? Actually, because of the built-in storyline, Braun. Because there's a storyline there.
Yeah, I see the storyline there, but I think, especially with Fiend, it being, his, I guess, debut, if you will, or like his first main
It's first title match, for
match.
sure.
Yeah, title match. Excuse me. I think I would rather see Seth because Braun's so big.
You mean
Just size wise.
You think it'd be a difficult match to play out?
Yeah.
I think because of the history of it.
Because I think you want the Fiend to dominate quite a bit of it, and I don't think with Braun you can do that.
Well, I think that's what could make the Fiend so interesting. If you had Braun come out and try and do dominating things and have Fiend kind of no-sell a good chunk of it and be like, what the fuck is happening?
Yeah.
Have Braun look really fucking concerned and then Bray just fucking jump on him,
Because they kept saying, oh, Brock kicked out, or Brock only had 3 curb stomps or 2 or whatever. And, Braun's taking more, this and that, and Braun needed the pedigree. So, they're putting Braun over Brock.
Yeah, it builds him up.
Strength-wise. So, if you do have Fiend no-selling Braun,
it seems pretty fucking bad. Yeah. It seems pretty fucking badass. If they do a Braun, Seth, Fiend triple threat, I could see that, and I think they could still get to that if they wanted. I don't know if I would put Fiend in the title shot this early. I think I would play that out for almost a year. I think I'd have a year of him terrorizing.
I would have played it out more. But we said the same thing about Brock. We would have had him play that out more.
The Money in the Bank,
Yeah.
for sure.
But, when did they say the shakeup is again?
October 11th and 13th or whatever. It's like right when they go. It's the week after they go live.
I was going to say, that's interesting.
Yeah. They're going to be live on SmackDown.
I bet you
in
they're
the
going to
week.
showcase a bunch
Of people. Everyone they got.
Yeah.
Everyone they got, and then they're going to say,
this is who you get, yeah.
Yeah.
Because I was looking at it, I was like, I bet AJ goes back to SmackDown.
Maybe. But he's been so involved in the Seth storyline.
Oh, that's true.
So I could see him having a stake there. The problem is if you beat
Seth goes?
What?
Do you think Seth goes?
To SmackDown?
Yeah.
I think it'd be more interesting if he did.
Move Roman back to Raw.
I don't care what happens to Roman.
Get out of here.
My brother just
I just
texted
hope they
me.
don't do any of that stupid shit that they do sometimes. They're like, oh, we're splitting up this tag team for no fucking reason.
Oh, they should split up Rude and Ziggler.
What would you text?
My brother just sent me a text. He goes, wow, they really fucked up King of the Ring this year.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
he-
did he think it was on here, too? Yeah.
He said it's not even on the pay-per-view, and there's two people I don't care about if they win.
Yeah.
Which I know where he's coming from, but I disagree with.
Mhm.
I think if Baron wins, it's great for his character.
Oh, yeah.
And
I
he's
think
an
so, too.
amazing heel.
Yeah.
I think him and Shane are the two best heels they have in the company right now.
Yeah.
If you want booze,
Well, I don't know, because if you consider AJ a heel.
he's a great heel.
Yeah.
But if you want someone booed and someone cheered,
Oh, yeah.
and you want it definitive, you're
Yeah.
sending
Oh, yeah.
out Shane or
Baron.
Baron. That is it. Those are the only two who you're like, you will be booed. Immediately, you will be booed.
And
Everyone else, people still chant AJ Styles.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
You know?
Well, and WWE's in a spot right now where, at least in my eyes, I look at it and it's been a long time, but you know, I'm more interested in pretty much all the heels than all the faces.
Yeah, I was going to disagree, but then I realized Bailey's heel. Sammy's heel.
Yeah, the only one you would say is Kofi
Kofi's the only one
and Becky.
Yeah.
And Becky, you know, I like Becky too, but what city is this?
If you tap it a little,
Chicago?
London.
I was gonna say.
Were you?
Yeah, West.
Because you said Chicago.
No, I meant Chicago, London. Chicago, England.
Chicago and London?
Well, no, because I saw that weird
It's the Chicago province.
water thing. Yeah.
Bridge? Talking about a bridge?
No. That was on the other side of the buildings. It looked like a reservoir thing.
Oh. And there's the old Ferris wheel. Well, that's cool. It's got a TV deal and stuff.
Yeah.
Well, keep us in mind if you need some voices or
Opinions
backstage
on things,
opinions, or if you want me to tell you how to not fuck up, because I've got all the answers apparently.
Yeah.
What? Who says that?
No one says that.
Okay.
No, it's- yeah. Not an insider, but yeah, I'm trying to think of any major faces that I completely root for. Becky and Kofi is pretty much it.
Yeah. And even now, like with Kofi at least, you know, I would, you know, preferring Orton and stuff like that. And
I think his run can be a little more meaningful if it goes a little bit longer. And but I mean,
yeah,
I feel that way about a ton of stuff. That was my big issue with the women's tag, was I felt that their reign could have been really meaningful to that championship, and then it flipped out so quick. I think now it's kind of where it should be.
yeah.
I agree with where it's at right now, but I didn't really agree with how it got there.
Do you think WWE would try and make a big splash on Fox and have the belt change hands on the first show?
Universal?
No,
Well, no, the world.
Like have Kofi lose to, you know, like Samoa Joe or something like that, just out of nowhere.
I think it had to be a big name. I think it'd have to be someone bigger. Like it'd have to be like a Rock or something crazy, or a Cena coming back for his
Yeah, but
record-breaking run.
record breaker right there, boom.
Yeah. And I could see that as a possibility if he's between films. I mean, like, hey, let's do a 3-month run with you.
Yeah.
But I don't know. I think otherwise, I don't think they would. I could see them switching a few of the titles around, but I don't see them taking it from
Like a
Kofi
big
on the first show
yeah.
unless it's a big one. Yeah. I don't know. I have no idea where they're going to go with the draft either. I do think it was a pretty decent pay-per-view overall. I don't think it was incredible. I don't think it was like, hey, go rewatch this over and over.
I think. See, I would say the pay-per-view overall, just the matches. I would probably give it an 8.3 maybe. Because if you took the storyline out of the Roman match,
Yeah.
I think that's a good match.
Yeah.
You know, if like I said, if there was two people that we didn't know that much about, like on AEW or something like that, we'd be like, wow, they they did well.
Yeah, I agree. I
Where
think it's
the
decent.
Seth and Braun, it was all right. Like, you know,
it was a better Braun and Seth match than we've had in a while, but
yeah,
do we even care at this point?
yeah. I mean, it was cool seeing Braun jump off the top rope, but as soon as he rolls off of Seth, I think that was stupid.
Yeah.
But-
I agree. I don't like how it ended at all with that. I do think Braun going over could have been a much bigger deal. I think at this point, Braun's had, 5 title shots and never won one?
Yeah. Yeah.
Why are you still in the picture and why do you matter?
Well, that and he won the tag team belts once and gave it up the next day. Then he won them again right now in his, second defense? He lost them?
What? You got a
Who?
WWE
Braun.
creative team.
Braun, yeah.
German
Creative team said German announce table did a great job of the Berlin Wall impression. Yeah. Definitely came down in 91. Missy said they're going to do it smart, build the hype train, build up the brand name, all of that before they even start trying to hire major wrestlers so the indies want to get there. Yeah, I think it's a good idea. I think it's smart. Build your brand as being strong. Is it mattering? Don't be putting a bunch of other people's titles on your fucking show and pretending like it's bigger than your own.
Yeah.
I just don't get that. I do not understand why AEW keeps doing that.
Do a nice tournament to decide things and not just immediately put over people and say, hey, he wins.
You know what would set you apart? Having rules
Yeah.
and following the rules and making rules matter. I don't know. Maybe I don't know.
And the other thing is, if you're not going to do like a lot of little house shows, standings.
What's the standing?
Counting win-losses.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, you're really good with that stuff. How win-loss records work. Just because of all your obsessive sports stuff. I have to text you all the time when I see someone's like, how's this person doing? Well, if they do this, then I get here. And I go, I feel like I'm watching fucking ESPN Ocho on basketball. I don't like fucking the big chart.
This can happen, this can happen.
Let's see. WWE Creative Team says, to be honest, Y2J was the best pick for the championship. I couldn't disagree more. I think that was the worst move you could do because Jericho's going to bring viewership with or without a title. I think that Jericho chasing a title to prove something is more meaningful than him just being given a title and being there already. I think people trying to take him down undermines the entire division or the entire show, honestly. For someone who hasn't been in a main title picture since like 2002, 2003, it kind of says your entire roster is kind of mid-level WWE because the best we have is someone who's been mid-level WWE for almost 10 years. So I think that that's probably the worst move. People who want to see Jericho doing something are going to watch the AEW with or without a title. People who want to see who AEW is would be really interested to see who the fuck beat Jericho for this title and who is Jericho trying to take down. Him just being on top from the get-go, not interested.
Yeah, and we said it, a while back that it's weird that AEW seems like their main competition or who they're focusing on is NXT.
Yeah.
And it's like, hey, we need to take them down. And it's like, I don't get that. I know they said that they were the alternative, and I agree with you.
They're alternative developmental.
Yeah. I agree with you where I think it would have been bigger on TV to show the people that beat Jericho for the belt, beat the well-known names and stuff like that. Whereas, with Jericho with the belt, they just played it too safe.
Yeah, you could have made a star like that.
Yeah.
You could have immediately had Hangman Page be a name. Because you'd be like, who's their champion? It's a guy named Hangman Page. Who's he? Well, I'm not sure, but he beat Jericho for the title.
Yeah.
He beat Jericho for the title? Yeah, first ever title. It was a whole tournament. They got down. It was just the two of them, and he beat Jericho clean. Oh, my God. Is he that good? Well, we got to check it out, right? You could have made a star, but instead you're like, oh, hey, AEW signed Jericho back in fucking January. Who's their champion? Oh, it's Jericho. Okay, do I need to watch anything getting here? No, because you know what you would have guessed to begin with. I don't think it's good to walk in to a show saying, we will be exactly what you expect. There's a really liberal feel to AEW as well, which I don't care for political vibes.
I don't.
I guess I could see that a little bit with their Fyter Fest thing.
Oh.
Or not Fyter Fest, Fight for the Fallen.
Fallen.
They definitely spoke out a lot there, but I don't know. I guess charity is charity. As long as any company is out there doing charity, I guess I'm okay with that.
Yeah, exactly. Charity's great. Do charity. But my thing is with us, we have different political views. The whole thing is with wrestling is an escape from everything. Just like, going and watching a movie where, you want to forget reality for a little bit.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? And you want to immerse yourself into something that, you don't, like I said, you're trying to get away, like fantasy almost. And,
For sure.
we
definitely wouldn't be as good of friends if it weren't for wrestling.
I don't think we would be friends.
The Sasha Banks Chronicle is actually, she talks about how important that was, that escape. That's how she relates to wrestling.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
escape when she was a kid.
And just like, with me in sports, it's the same thing. When I want to watch sports, I want to watch sports. I don't want to see, anything else. I don't want to hear about anything else. I want to focus on that game, and that's it right now.
Yeah.
After that, cool.
Giannaden, it's...
Is it on? Oh, it over. It just ended. Do you have any questions about what happened? I can fill you in.
Yeah.
Missy says that she spent almost $450,000 on the titles alone.
Yeah.
Sounds like some fucking nice titles. Is everyone gonna be $1 million champion? You got DiBiase on the roster already?
Yeah,
Nice.
Misty, can we ask what you do for a living? Because, man, we gotta follow that.
Yeah, fuck that. Just send me pictures of the titles. I won't leak them, I swear. Snapchat me.
Do you want to donate a Wrestling on the Rocks title?
Yeah, we
love
need a good
big
title.
stuff.
Dude, when I was in StarCast, the American Rebel was giving away little titles they had etched, like laser etched,
Oh, yeah?
American Rebel, and I was like, fuck, trying to get into the raffle. I was like, come on, I want it for the show.
Gimme. But
Let's see, Creative Team says, they think Kenny Omega putting over talent was the wrong move. He's a top star on the roster. I understand where you're coming from, and I think this one is where, as I wholeheartedly disagreed about Jericho, I only half-heartedly disagree with you on this one because I definitely agree that he needs to be shown as a big star. But I feel like that right now they're in a pretty cool position where they can actually book Kenny Omega as an underdog and be like, he's got split focus. He's the EVP. He's the head of the women's division. He's doing all this stuff, and he's not focusing on his own training. And here he is going into TV with a bunch of losses behind him. And in this company, supposedly wins and losses matter. So if you're coming in with a bunch of losses, you're coming in behind everyone else. So now you're at the back of the line and you're trying to earn your way up. You could have a pretty cool year-long story of Kenny Omega trying to earn his way back to the world title picture.
Take your pills.
Kevin, take your pills!
I take my meds.
Oh, damn.
But now you can have like a year-long build of him trying to get to the championship title, and you can really showcase from the bottom of the card all the way to the top of the card just how good these other people are with him and just how good he is with them, and actually help bring up the whole division as he goes kind of through them that way. So I think from a storyline standpoint, you could do some pretty interesting stuff.
Well, see, and my thing is I never saw Kenny, or I've only saw a few Kenny Omega matches in New Japan, and I've, obviously seen him in AEW, and I'm not impressed. I haven't seen...
Kenny?
Yeah, I haven't, I'm like... It seems like he's all hype, kind of like Adam Cole. Whereas, like, I see a bunch of hype, and I don't see anything else. There's hype, and I don't get it.
Yeah.
And I don't understand why the hype's there, I should say.
We got a viewer from London.
Oh, nice.
It's like 4 a.m. over there. That's why they're asking if it's still on.
Did you change our title to Watch Along or something?
Yeah.
Okay, cool.
Join,
Yeah,
I
cool.
did.
Yeah,
It did just end, though.
Yeah, it did just end. If you want us to spoil anything, let us know. Otherwise, it is on the network, available for replay already. I know that.
I don't know how to pronounce his name. Gianni Dunn?
Gianni.
Dunn.
Gianni Dunn. What Premier League team do you follow, out of curiosity? Speaking of other sports. As Marsh calls it, another fake sport.
Yeah, it's the other fake sport.
No, it's a real sport.
I was sitting at a break room with an Irish manager of mine who sat down and started watching the old football, And I was watching. I actually remember what I was watching. I was watching Brett versus Terry Funk in a Terry Funk retirement match at WrestleFest in ECW, and Brett was the champion. And so it was like what 97 or so, and I look at my screen, I look at his screen, and I went, "Oh, hey, we got something in common there, eh?" He goes, "Well," I was like, "We both like fake sports," and his face just dropped.
That's great.
Let's see. MJF is someone who needs more matches. Fuck knows why we are having to watch this slow build betrayal with Cody. I'll tell you, everything they're doing right now is slow build. They're not trying to jump on anything, and I think it's semi-smart with TV coming up. As
And that's
far
the
as
whole thing.
MJF needing matches, to be honest, he's so fucking green. He needs matches, period. Whether or not we see him or not. The last matches I saw him in, I was very underwhelmed. I was expecting a lot more out of him. So I agree. He needs a lot more matches. He really needs to prove himself. He's been in the business, 2 or 3 years. This guy's got not much under his belt, and he's not been taught by the very best by any means. So I definitely want to see him do a lot more because I think this dude's got more potential than most in that company. And we haven't seen him do a lot. No, and I thought that the whole spot he had in the last one in All Out was, you're right, minimal and kind of shitty for what he should be doing. So I'd be excited to see him be a part of a lot more stuff, to see him get the chance to grow. Even before that, he had a match, pay-per-view before that, where he cut a promo before, which I thought was mediocre at best, kind of sophomoric, really. It was pretty basic kind of taunts for crowds. You're fat, you're ugly, I'm rich, I'm handsome kind of stuff. And I think that he's also capable of better than that, too. So I want to see him get a lot more ring time for that sake alone. But
Yeah.
otherwise, everybody seems to like him, so I don't really buy in. I think MJF's biggest downfall is everyone's trying to push his gimmick harder than he is. So everyone who's trying to talk about how big of an asshole he is just makes him sound like actually a really nice guy.
Yeah. It's weird because they keep saying, hey, you're an asshole, and then...
We're going to have him on. We hate this guy.
Yeah.
What? You just got a lot of fucking airtime for a guy you hate.
Yeah. And it's weird because, like you said, he sits there and that one promo he had, he, kind of pandered to the crowd, but it didn't come off like a true, fucking asshole.
Not at all.
Fuck you guys.
Not at all.
I would say this is the worst city I've ever been in, but that's fucking
SCU,
stupid
yeah.
shit. With, what's their names? SoCal Uncensored.
Yeah.
It's like...
Yeah, and everyone cheers along with it, and
Yeah.
you're like, this doesn't fucking make sense.
Aren't you supposed to do that when people shit on your city?
Exactly. Yay, we're the worst.
Unless they're from an opposing city. We go to Phoenix. This is the worst city. Yeah, fuck Phoenix.
Fuck yeah, fuck Phoenix. Yeah. Let's see. Misty says their logo's even done. Yeah, dude, I'd be curious to see some of that stuff if you're willing. But I mean, also I get it. Like you're trying to hold on to that stuff close to the chest, play it close. But if you want to DM me some of that stuff back and forth, I'll show you what I got too. Some of the shirt designs I got for us. Let's see. It's a giant W with the A in the middle of the W and the E using the top point of the A.
Okay.
Oh, I know.
think,
Yeah. It goes, W and then A and then E.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you're tuning in for the first time,
Like,
tuning in for the first time, let us know what you thought of this pay-per-view. If not, I'm not sure what else we got.
yeah, I think that's it.
Tell us what you want or we're done.
Yeah,
We're out.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be curious, Misty, if you want to DM me or find me on Twitter. I am at RefMarsh. I am at MarshRef on Instagram. We got at Kevlar on the rocks with an X. On the old Twit. Where else are we? We'll announce the shop later. Got a shop coming your way in a week or so, maybe 2.
Looking forward to it.
And then we got right here, put the I in following, the no in notifications, absolutely acceptable. You don't have to watch again if you don't want. Let's see, you heard the Patriots are playing tonight. God on love, and that they want to use English name. We're going to see if they win tonight. Good for them. Do you follow the Patriots much?
No.
Yeah, I'm not.
They already
big on
played, I
Patriots.
know that.
Yeah? Do you know who won?
Yeah. But if
All
he's
right.
trying to watch it,
No
yeah.
spoilers.
Exactly.
No spoilers. Yeah, I think overall, I'd say thumbs up. I'd say thumbs up and half thumbs up. Because I would say there was a lot of mediocre shit in there.
Yeah.
There was a lot of matches I didn't care for, but the matches I did care for, I cared a lot for.
Like I said, I'm a little more thumbs up just because if it wasn't for storyline, those were decent matches.
It's a good point. The performances were good for what they were, for sure. And storyline should have brought us in, and they really took us out, actually. So from a writer perspective, could have been better. From a performer standpoint, they did the best they could with what they got. But I would say overall, I think the things that made me excited to watch it had me so invested that it made me kind of forget, not focus on the things I wasn't as invested in, which I guess is really the deal, right? You can't make everybody happy with every single thing you do, but if you can get people invested enough in 2 or 3 matches, it's probably all you need.
Yeah.
You know, because realistically, I would have been front row screaming and yelling for stuff.
Yeah. And if
For
you
sure.
look at it, like, where do you go from here with storylines? They all built into something.
They all have somewhere to go.
The only one that might have ended was Kofi and RKO.
Yeah, that one might be over.
But everything else, I'm curious to see Harper back. Yeah, I've always liked Harper. Rowan, not so much, but, cool. Let's see where they go with there.
Do you think they'll be called the Bludgeon Brothers again?
No.
You're going to need another dumb name.
Yep. Something that had to do with bands. The Roadies.
You got fucking Double J coming out.
Double J and
Both Double J's.
both Double J's.
They're both Double J's. Jesse James and
Oh, yeah.
Jeff
I was thinking just Road Dogg, but yeah.
Yeah, have Road Dogg come out and
Pass the torch.
yeah.
But I think that should do it.
I think that's it. We will be back on live. We will not be going on Wednesdays anymore. Now that NXT is on Wednesday and AEW coming to Wednesdays, we're looking at coming to you live for the next week or two on Thursday. And then we're probably going to start hitting Tuesdays earlier in the afternoon. So when you are East Coast, we'll be getting offline closer to 10 and less close to 1 a.m. And then if you're East Coast, it'll be closer to late afternoon, 3:30 to 4-ish, kind of a deal. So that way we can hit more people for longer hours as opposed to just hitting our own market and everyone else being super late night. Let's see.
What was the big number from them tonight without the other guy knowing? Do you know?
You know what he's talking about?
The big number. I don't think so. The score or?
Yeah, we're unsure of the specifics of that question. It's hard to answer in that regard. If you want to be a little more specific, we'll give you the best answer we got. I'll give you that for sure. But otherwise, we'll be coming to you live Thursdays for the next couple weeks, and then likely mid Tuesday afternoons, so we can be a little more content heavier when those weeks happen, right? Because we're gonna have Monday Night Raw, Wednesday night AEW, Wednesday night NXT, Friday night SmackDown, any Saturday AEW pay-per-view, and then Sunday WWE pay-per-views. And on those weeks when all those things happen, you're talking about like 11 hours of wrestling in 1 week that we want to try and review. So if we hit up on Tuesday, then we can kind of wrap up the official week, and the week can begin again right there on that Wednesday mark, and we can kind of help lead you into AEW and NXT of what did they do last week and what are we going to see this coming up week. That's what we're hoping to go for.
Especially with AEW not reviewing their own stuff.
So far, they haven't done a lot of review. We'll see if they start to.
Pay-per-views, but
yeah. Johnny says NFL. Was there a surprise number in the NFL? I think we want more specific numbers. What is the big number you're asking about?
Yeah.
And who is them? And who is the other guy? Pronouns, pal. We just don't know exactly what you're asking.
Yeah, pretty much.
And for the last 3 hours, we've been watching the pay-per-view. So
Yeah.
if it's
What was-
anything that happened recent.
What's the NFL thing? What was the big number for them? Is that
Just
asking the
score
high
or-
number for the Patriots one?
Maybe. I mean, I can tell you the score, but I know you were looking to tune in.
Yeah.
It sounded like, so I don't want to.
See, I heard New England Patriots are playing tonight. Oh, wait. I scrolled up. Yeah, I mean, if you want him to spoil it, I guess he can. Otherwise, just watch the game, man. Have the fun watching the game. Whatever happened already happened. You could Google it for sure. Otherwise, just enjoy it.
Yeah, I don't want to say something and ruin something for you.
Yeah, bottoms up. Last call.
All right.
Thanks for tuning in. Hey, guys, smash the following heart, and we will heart follow you back. Especially, we'll see if our Arizona friend did it as well. But we will be back on Thursday to talk about what's going on. And then once everything is live on all Fridays, we'll be going on Tuesdays. There is going to be a week of probably mass confusion while there's 2 SmackDowns in 1 week. So we'll see what happens in the midst of the chaos. That'll probably be a Thursday week, huh?
Yeah, it has to be.
Has to be, right? There's nothing else.
There's
There's no other options.
Tuesday, Wednesday,
Yeah,
Friday.
so we'll see how she flies. You see, I don't really want you because I can't get it over here. Oh, did you want to know the score? We'll just straight up tell you what happens in the Patriots game. You want to know the score?
Yeah. We'll stick on for a second.
Yeah, we'll hang out for a minute because it's just a little bit of a delay. But if you want to know how Patriots game went, Kevlar will tell you right now. Just tell him that you want to know exactly what happened.
Yeah. Just let me know.
Otherwise, I'm happy Bailey held on.
Yeah.
Although Becky held on, and that's hard to be upset about, I think they did a good job with pushing that story forward.
Oops. Should I just tell him the score?
I think so, because it sounds like in London he can't get it. He said okay. So yeah, what happened?
Yeah.
What happened with the Patriots tonight?
The Patriots won 43-0.
To nothing?
Yeah, they beat the Dolphins.
Oh, against the Dolphins?
Yeah, it
the
was
Dolphins
nasty.
never had a chance.
But the
was
Dolphins,
nasty.
I think, are going to be the worst team in the NFL this year.
They are a lot of years,
And
aren't they?
Antonio Brown actually caught a touchdown pass in his first game with the Patriots.
Can you explain
They were
real
fit.
quick to me what was the deal with Antonio Brown?
So he was on the Steelers.
Yeah.
Supposedly he couldn't get along with Roethlisberger, their quarterback.
Okay.
So they traded him.
2.
The Raiders,
Okay.
who subpar of, the Steelers. And then he started complaining about his helmet not being, they're not letting him use his old helmet because the rules changes. And he went into some kind of therapy for not cryogenics, but like
Those
cooling
cold.
down, yeah. And he got frostbite on his feet.
Yeah.
He had to miss practice, yeah. And then he got in a fight with the GM, was calling him names and stuff, then demanded a release or a trade. They released him, and then the Patriots picked him up.
Story.
Yeah,
Huh.
yeah. So
So the Patriots picked him up, and he caught a game or a
touchdown in his
touchdown.
first game,
Won some points there.
I mean, he's a great player when he wants to play, but
He's a lot of hassle.
yeah,
Okay, because I did hear some Raider fans say that they were happy that Antonio Brown traded them. And it was like, we're happy that he left. Like,
Yeah.
it was kind
I
of
mean,
a deal.
it was sounding like he was a diva basket case, and
Yeah.
it was just like, I want to be on a good team, this and that.
And it could just be a lot of that whole, like, I'm just unhappy here.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah,
What's his
that's
name? What's that idiot on the Giants?
Eli?
Yeah. He's the same fucking way, those little fucking presses. I'm not where I want to be. I'm going to be a little bitch.
Well, Eli got drafted by the Chargers, and
Yeah, he
and
goddamn
then
right he did.
immediately wanted to be traded.
And he
hasn't
sat on
even
the
played
bench.
a game.
He didn't.
No, they traded him before the first game. I think it was even draft night. They might have traded him.
Really? He said he refused to play.
Yeah, he was gonna refuse to play and
Yeah.
sit out, and so they traded him to the Giants. And I was like,
Yeah, they said fucking forget it.
yeah,
Because he was immediately all like, I'm too good for this team. I'm not fucking playing for you.
yeah,
And I was like,
yeah. Fuck you. Who
yeah,
are
you're
you?
a fucking child.
Prove yourself first.
Yeah. And at the same time, if you're truly a good team captain, it's like those fucking coaches who said, I'm a really good coach when my players are all good.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe you're a fucking bad coach. You know what I mean? If you're like, I'm a great team captain if everyone's already fucking great,
Yeah.
well, then you're not fucking good at
Yeah.
this.
If I'm surrounded by good
Yeah.
players, then
Yeah.
my team will be good because of me.
Yeah, exactly. So I was like, no, fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
So, yeah, that guy's a little fucking Scumbag. Anyways,
But that's it. So.
last call. Thanks for tuning in to our second drink along. I hope you guys had a nice little bottoms up on it. That's it. We'll see you guys on Thursday. Really, tune in.
Let's go. See you guys. Thanks.